Maybe that'll work. There we go, that works.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine.
Oh, fuck off. Are you serious?
With that
Excuse my French. I was literally just tabbing in the title for the damn stream. And the web browser just closed. Like, what the fuck is that about? Come on, bro. And also, I've moved my camera angle and I don't like it. I don't know whether we put it back or not.
But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named.
Right, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's save. Yo, YouTube, how you doing, boys? How you doing, how you doing, how you doing?
Because of her obedience to
I want to do a lot more things for YouTube, you know, YouTube and Twitch. So, like, don't get me wrong, everything I've done, especially everything I've built, has been via TikTok, which, you know, I can appreciate, but TikTok really, it can be so bad sometimes, bro, and it gets a little bit too much. A little bit too much sometimes. Right, let's go. TikTok Studio. I want to try something, specifically just for this stream. I just want to try something, but I don't really know how to do it. Is it Live Tools? Live Center? Here we go. I think I've got it.
There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz
Here it is.
Haderach. I see a universe where I...
Wait, what? It won't let me?
...was never born.
And end live video if stream stops. Yes. Go live. Oh, that seems like such a hassle. Save and go live. Users who are not logged in can't watch. So I would need to do this every single time I go live. Mate, that seems like such a pain in the ass. Like, actually, that seems like a fucking pain in the booty cheeks, bro. Like an actual pain in the booty cheeks. So technically, I should be live right now on... Why is it lagging? But let me know. Let me know if we're actually live. Because I need to know. I'm trying something different. I'm trying something different, boys. Now, I don't know whether it... I was about to say, where's my bike gone, bro? If my bike was going to disappear, I was going to be absolutely fuming. Like, actually. So that's good, that's good, that's good. All's good. Yo, YouTube, how you doing, boys? How's life? I'm trying something a bit different today. Not in terms of... You're not going to notice the difference, but for people who stream, there's an application called TikTok Live Studio. Rusty! What up, Rusty? I'm not using it for this stream. I'm not using it for this stream. Because I want to test something out. And I want to see. Because there's a misconception, a lot of people say, that TikTok Live Studio don't push your stuff if you don't use their app, which is weird. Yo, Jen Lilly, how you doing, bro? How's YouTube? How you guys doing? How's your Sunday going? How's life? By the way, if you're on TikTok, make sure you are tapping the screen. Tapping the screen really does help out content creators, massively. If you don't know, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna check before we do anything. I'm gonna check if there's any sandworms in our area, just so I know that if we do go long distance, we won't get eaten. Which more than likely, knowing my luck, we're gonna get fucking eaten. Yeah, that's facts. Right, guys, do you have audio, by the way? Just to make sure. You guys have audio, right? Yes, there is a worm near me. You ready to see this? Where is he? I'll feel him. There. Is he coming out? Is he coming out? Is he on holiday? There he is. Right, so the sandworm is pretty fucking close. Okay. So no, if we do decide to go across the sand, make it real fucking quick. God damn. Jesus. Dude, worm is gonna eat you. Ain't no worm eating me. Right? Ain't no worm eating me, bro. Absolutely not. Yo, Cuba, thank you for the likes, my guy. YouTube, how you doing? Clayton, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Right, I've moved my camera angle and I'm using a different application to go live on, so let me know whether or not it's shit. Is this Dune? Yeah, this is Dune Awakening, mate. This goes crossplay on all servers pretty soon. So, we are going to be running a server for this. Xbox to PC is crossplay. PlayStation users, not crossplay for you. Sorry. You know, blame Sony for that one. Blame Sony for that one. They want to keep you on PlayStation, only PlayStation. They think the world of gaming revolves around fucking PlayStation. So, it's unfortunate. You know. How you find the game so far? Mate, loving it. Loving it. I'm so excited for this on Xbox. Yeah, man. Crossplay on Xbox coming soon. Right, before we go anywhere, I need two things. One thing, I need water. Second thing, we need to go get some loot. So let me drink some water. Drink. Let me deposit. Actually, I have no blood. Have you played Mad Max before? Yeah, wasn't that out like years ago, though? I'm a bit further than you. I'm addicted since the start. I mean, I started streaming this 2 days ago. But I reset because I picked the wrong class to begin with. I'm not going to lie. I can't remember the name of it. It began with a P. Low fuel? Oh, shit. Chat, we got low fuel. Hold on. Low fuel is not good. Is not good. How far are you into the game, Cuba? Out of curiosity. Game is trash. Late game, you enjoy your time while it lasts. You think it's trash? What makes you think it's trash? I'm curious now. Where are my fuel cells? Wait, do I not have any fuel cells? Like at all? Probe. Oh, shit. We've got no fuel cells. This could be a problem. Oh, shite. No content. PP is Deep Desert is atrocious. So you're one of those people that doesn't like the fact that people in the Deep Desert are PvP, so you want to run around just killing noobs and feeling good about yourself? That's cool. You're going to have to... Yeah, I know you can access all the classes late game. I know that. I think just picking a starting class is pretty essential, especially early on. I think Bene Gesserit is probably the best starting class, especially for movement and just fighting things in general. That's not what I said. All I like PvP in any games, but the way it's played is bad. How do you mean by the way it's played? Are you talking about the fact that it's in the Deep Desert, or are you talking about like the way the combat is in PvP? Because the combat in PvP is very similar to Ark Survival Evolved and Rust. So if you didn't like the PvP in this game, then that means you didn't like the PvP in Rust or that either. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, it's better to start class. Can I get unbanned yet? No. Nah, sorry, bud. Dune Awakening? Yeah, it's Dune Awakening. Yo, I don't know if I like having... Fuck, throat went then. I don't know if I like having this application. It makes the reading chat weird. It's like it's delayed. A little bit. Thank you. Thanks, yes. Dune Awakening... Game is coming to consoles in September, and it will be crossplay between Xbox and PC. But until then, do you know what? I actually need to go. I need to go do a mission over there, like miles away. Fuck it, let's go do the mission. I'm trying to get rid of this story as quickly as possible, but we'll see. Bro, what do you think so far about it? Curious about your opinion. The game is fantastic, mate. What I think about it, like, I'm a big survival guy. I like games where you have to literally, like, survive, worry about your water and stuff. I think this is probably, with the survival games out that I've played at least, maybe there's some hidden gems that I don't know about. But I don't think Rust is good at all. Ark Survival Evolved is, well, Ascended now is pretty much trash. This is probably one of the best, if not the best, survival game currently on the market. The audio sounds a bit weird. What, game audio or mic audio? Because the mic audio is set to the Shure SMB. So it's going to... Really? The mic audio? Opinion on Grounded? I mean, Grounded isn't a bad game. It's just for kids, right? It's a kids game. Maybe that's just me. I just think it's a kids game. Looks like Jedi Survivor. It does a little bit. Morning, what's up, Bobby? Yo, is my mic audio weird? So I've set the preset to the Shure SMB, which is one of the most used microphones in streaming. All games are kids' games. No, they weren't. Games were actually created for adults. I don't know if you know that. It's like public knowledge. Games were never created for kids. I really enjoyed Grounded. Sounds different, not bad or anything. Best promotion on streamboo.org. Nah, I'm good, bro. Sounds different, not bad. Alright. Yeah, so I use something called Voice Mod, and you can set up Voice Mod to use different kind of styles of microphones, and it's set to the Shure SMB. So that might be why you think the mic audio sounds a bit different. I really enjoyed your game, but I respect your opinion because you are honest, so I wanted to know. Well, if you take it the graphics and the playstyle of Grounded, it's like the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right? It's definitely a lighter style on the survival game franchise, which is why I say it's designed for kids. Like, if you were going to... Put it this way. If you were going to approach, let's say, an 11, 12-year-old to play a survival game, you would give them Grounded. Like, you're not going to go, yeah, at 11 years old, here's Rust. Right? You're not going to fucking do that. Here's Ark Survival Ascended. You know, here's Sons of the Forests. What are you going to do? You're going to give them Grounded. That's why I say it's a kid's game. It's something for a child to play in a survival world. And then as you develop into the franchise, you'll give them harder games that are mostly PP. Dune. Morning, what's up, Chrissy? Yes, it is Dune. Dune Awakening. Right now what we're doing is pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Deliver required copper ore to the contract. So I've got to pick up a contract here and then deliver copper. I'm sure you probably said this already. What game is it? It is called Dune Awakening. So where's the contract board? This? Yeah. Okay, contract board. Reward, 1 million Solari. I'm about to be rich, mate. I'm about to be rich. Can I accept both? No, I can't accept both. Oh, so I need to deliver copper. Here. Deliver. Split stack? No, I don't want to split stack. I want to deliver it. Well, that was quick. Easy. Light work. Are you stronger than Paul Atreides? There is no one in the Dune universe that is stronger than Paul Atreides. Not even his son. You can accept as many as you want. Oh, it wouldn't let me accept. That was an easy contract. I guess we just had copper on us at the time. What is this game? It says it in the title, my guys. Dune Awakening. No more available contracts. Select the contract icon under the Journey tab. So press this. Go to the Journey tab. Complete by a party member? That doesn't even make sense. Story, contracts. Here we go. Scrap metal. Copper required. Wait, so what? Do I need copper? Is that what I need to do right now?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now I'm confused. What do I do? Voice changer? What do you mean? What do you mean by voice changer? Am I using a voice changer? Nah, I'm using something called Voice Mod, which is an app that I bought for Twitch where people can change my voice. And then I have it set to the Shure SMB preset, which is like the most used streaming microphone in the world. So kind of. Alright, hold up 2 secs. And then we're going to go do this second contract. Hell yeah, bro. What's the game called? Dune Awakening. You guys are fucking driving me insane. Dune is the game? Yes. Right, what was the mission? I wasn't even reading what it said. Buy a nuke. A unique schematic from the merchant? What merchant? Is there a merchant in here? Is it this guy? Who are you?
Look at the way you... Well, but then listen, for the sake of my honor, who knows how the Battle of Arakeen tracked them
Okay,
down.
accept contract. I'll deal with them. Oh, shit. I just accepted a contract from this dude. My bad. So these are players right here, by the way. Because this is an MMO. These are players. What they're doing, I don't know. Yeah, why are we getting locked in? Bro, why are we locked in? Someone want to open the door for me? Bro. I've just been locked in. Let me out. Oh, shit. Does anyone know how to get out? Or like, what the fuck? Do you know if it's on console or is it only on PC? It'll be on console next month.
Back again. Like the
Tell me about yourself. Maybe this dude closed the door and I didn't know about it.
Not as a bandit, just up country.
Okay, someone who's played this game must know. Why am I locked in? I came in here to accept a contract. And now we're all locked in here. It's just a storm, it'll disappear. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Are they opening the doors now? Yeah, let me out, let me out. I'm claustrophobic, bro. I'm going this way. Holy shit. Get me out. Oh, what if my bike's broke? I'm going to be so pissed. Yeah. Oh my god, my bike's broke. Bro, they broke my bike. God damn it. How do I repair it? Manage vehicle. Oh, it's broke. It's so broke. Looks like we're walking. My bike? What do you mean your bike? That's my bike. Bro, what? Now we don't have a bike? You know how hard this game's going to be without a damn bike to do anything? I gave it to you? Well, there you go. Now it's my bike. You can't say it's your bike when you gave it to me. That's like buying someone a present and then saying that's mine. Okay? You gave it away. It's fucking mine now. Good afternoon, dude. How's you? Viking, how you doing, bro? So how do you repair it then? I mean, the next quest I'm doing, I'm going to get a schematic to craft one anyway, but... Like, when it dies, is it, like, dead? Completely dead? You can't do anything? It's just gone? Is that how it works? Yo, Ark Survival, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you. I have 300 hours in this game. It's awesome, but it's dead right now. Everyone just moves to a lot... With a lot of survival games, people just move to private servers because they don't want to play, like, the official stuff. Which is, to me, is dumb. Like, if you can't play in official servers in a survival game, I just don't think you should play said survival game. Like, if you've got to increase the difficulty, if you've got to increase the drop rates and stuff like that to be able to play a game, then maybe don't play the game. Am I the only one that thinks that? If you can't play it for how it's supposed to be played, just don't play it. Horrible take. But it's like Ark Survival Evolved, right? Ark Survival Evolved, yes, it takes a long time, right, to do things, especially taming and raising. But that's the whole point. These dinos and these things that are supposed to take a long time is meant to show how good you are at the game, how much time and how much effort you're willing to put into the game to be good at it. And then private servers just went, you know what? I don't really give a fuck. Something that takes 12 hours, I'm going to do in 5 minutes. Well, then you've just completely avoided the entire grind of the game because you couldn't be fucked to do it. This is why you have no. This is why you have no free test. I have no free test. That doesn't even make sense. No, I agree. Otherwise, everything goes too fast. Yeah, I think the stuff that's supposed to be hard should stay hard. I don't think it should be giving people, like, usually hard stuff should be, like, 2-3 weeks into the game. When you can get that thing in less than 24 hours in a private server, I think that's ridiculous. Oh, my God. I'm now going to have to run across here. Are you serious? And we've got no water. Okay, so progress your levels and unlock the bike ASAP. I am. My next mission gives me the schematic for the bike. Or you can just find one in the open world and then just steal it. That's what I'm doing. If I find one, I'll steal it. Or I'll get the schematic, then I'll craft it. Bro, where's the water? Up here? I'm going. FYI, most of HB South is runnable. Yeah, not that big bit. Not that big bit, because I tried to run across it yesterday and a worm ate me. I like taking my time with survival games. Survival games are designed for you to spend long hours on. That's the whole point of a survival game, especially to get the end game content. I'm not a fan. Like, if anyone says I play private servers with increased rates, I think you're a noob. Straight up. You're just a noob. Especially in this game, where PvE, you know, there is an open world PvP like in most survival games where you can get raided literally instantly. This game gives you an entire section where people can't even kill you. So if you're running private servers on this game, when all it takes is a little bit of time, bro, you're just a noob. Why do you play on solo servers with increased spawns? I'm not playing on increased spawns. I'm playing on official servers. Does this game play well on a controller? I'm playing on a controller right now. I'm on a PS5 Pro controller. Like, there's someone's base there. Should we check if they're still in it? Because if these bases are abandoned, we can take their stuff. No access. Dune Awakening? Yeah, mate, this is Dune Awakening. Xbox controller is the best, in my opinion. Now, because I play on a solo server with increased spawns, so I know what it looks like. Yeah, but that's not how the game's supposed to be played. You're playing the game on easy mode. Well, obviously, if you're playing it on solos and you just want to progress, then fair enough, but I could never do it. I honestly could never do it. I could never increase the rates to make my life easier. Toby, legit, I joined him yesterday. He's on official. Yeah, I'm on official. I'm on server Alpha Corva Siege Khatib. This is official. Yo, Dak, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you. If you want full screen, by the way, we are live on Twitch as well. Completely up to you. We're going to try and get as much done as possible today. So, we now don't have a bike, so we're running everywhere. We will raid this again because I'm going to look for the schematic. We are going to raid over here. But for now, I'm going to go back to base. I know I'm just trolling. I don't even know what the game is. This is Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening, my guy. And my base is... should be just around this corner, right? Yeah. My base is just around this corner. Look how long this took. I need my bike back. Yo, I need my bike back, bro. It's taking hella long. Is this Dune? Yes. Anything not sand colored on your... wait, anything not sand colored on your map will have actual loot. Okay. I mean, right now it says I need to buy unique schematic from the merchant. I don't know where the merchant is. Where's the merchant? If you tell me it was back where I was standing, I am going to absolutely peak. Because I've just ran all the way over here. If you say that to me. Purples and oranges are the best. Merchant was where you were. You motherfucker. Where was he then? I was in that whole area. I never even saw him. I spoke to one dude. He wants me to kill Atu Golvan. Whoever the hell that is. Alright, let's deposit all my ore. In that building. He was in that building. God damn it. God damn it, bro. What's in my inventory? Boots? Why we got boots? Right, we should be good. You can build in this game? Yeah, I built there, look. That's my little building spot right there. By the way, guys, drop a follow and make sure you're tapping the likes. Let's try to get to 5k likes. Appreciate you. He's beside the contracts. Are you shitting me? Where I needed to go, he was next to it. God damn it. Hi. What's up, Kelson? Kelson, you're late. You're late, Kelson. Alright, calm. Dune is one of the best games to build in. Mate, some of the builds, you should YouTube builds in this game. You've never seen anything like it. They kind of look like... Has anyone ever played GTA? Oh, I'm going to say this, and everyone's played GTA, so this is a stupid question. Do you know in GTA, when you go to, like, the hills where the Hollywood sign is, and you see all of those, like, mansions on the side of cliffs with, like, struts and shit? That's how the building is in this game. Right? That's how they build. It's like they're all millionaires. Come on, scan, bro. Yep, massive. I spent the majority of my endgame just building cool shit. See, I'm not much of a builder. I'm an explorer. Right? I'm a space explorer. That's me. That's how I like to play. What's in here? Hang on a minute. Fuck it. We'll go in here. Screw it. Last time we came in here, we found some weapon schematics, so hopefully we'll find some cool shit. Yeah, not much of a builder. Yeah, I'm not really into the... I didn't bring any ammo. I'm so fucking stupid. Looks like we're knife fighting. With no meds. This is going to be fun. Is it on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam and it's on the Microsoft Store currently. Right, let's pick this up. Been out ages. Well, on PC it has. Comes out on console on the 22nd of September. So we've got a minute. We've got a minute before the console release. And I'm going to be running a crossplay server between Xbox and PC when it comes out for people to play on, chill, build, and have less, like, no toxicity. Because at the end of the day, like, every single survival game where there's PvP, where you can steal other people's loot. See that room you just looked at? What room I just looked at? If you're telling me that room that's locked, I can't grab it until I grab the key. And I ain't got the key yet. Will it have crossplay? It will have crossplay between Microsoft Store, so Xbox and PC, but no crossplay with PlayStation. With a barrier, make sure you get into it before you leave. Is there a way? Like, I tried to stealth a lot in this game, but it just seems like even when I crouch, they detect me in the area anyway. Like, as soon as I get, like, within the same room as them, they just detect me. Even while I'm crouching. Is there a skill tree? Because there is a skill tree in this game, right? Right here, look. LOS? What the hell does that mean? It's not out on PS5. Not yet. So, we do work with Dune, the franchise, to promote this game. We promoted their DLC for them. Oh my god, this boy's got mad health. Bro, I don't have ammo. Oh, we might be cooked here, boys. We might be... Oh my god! Wait. Give me my gun. How many bullets we got? 30? God damn it. You picked up ammo? Yeah, not a lot. Alright, let me take their blood. Holy hell, this guy is oblivious. I'm oblivious. So was your mum when she was trying to get that fucking coat up her vagina, mate. But here we are talking to you, you cunt. We can't all get what we want. DLCs are mid. The DLCs were free. How do you say a free DLC is mid?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number.
Where is he? Should I buy the standard edition? Yeah, I'd recommend the standard edition. You don't really need the other one. I'll tell you what, though. This upgraded pistol that we've found, pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'll give it that. Oh, that's dark. Look at that. Spike straight through the chest. Why does it... When does it drop on console? September 22nd, and on the day... If anyone is on Xbox, so I'll say this, right? This game is highly toxic, so if you're someone who wants to dominate a server, this ain't going to be for you, right? But if you're someone who wants to play the game, you want to experience the game with non-toxicity, then we're going to be running a crossplay server between Xbox and PC, so it will be crossplay. That'll be day one of launch. The only way you can join that is you have to be in our Discord, right? Because the server's going to have a password, so you have to be in the Discord, and only people in the Discord are going to have it. So join the Discord, link in the bio, and then when the game comes out, like on the day... The server will be live. What do you mean by toxic? Meaning people just killing you and no communication and just open PvP where you're trying to do stuff and actually enjoy the game. You know. Every survival game is the same in terms of kill on sight. So if people don't want that, if they would rather share schematics, share loot, have a good time, PvP when necessary. Because it is going to be PvP, but it's going to be PvP on certain days. Have you seen Monster Hunter's Outlanders? Maybe. I sink so much money into this game, it's pretty fun. On what? I mean, I know there's a store in the game, but what have you bought? Like skins? Are you a skin man? Let me get some health real quick. Is this the new Pokemon game? Yes, this is the new Pokemon Samurai Silver. Just tell us the name of the game. Just told you it's Pokemon. Bro's gatekeeping. Apparently I'm gatekeeping the game. What the fuck, my guy? Alright. Cool, the new Pokemon? Yes. It's the Pokemon game where you can siphon people's blood and use it for water. GG. I'm going to take as much blood as possible. cherry picking comments to read what's the name of the game. Cherry picking comments, but I have 113 people in chat and I'm live on 4 platforms, and you think I'm going to read your comment when you're being an ignorant cunt? Don't be so entitled, mate. Maybe daddy gave you everything as a child, but when you come into this stream, I don't give a fuck about you, especially if you're an ignorant cunt. Respectfully, of course. Playing PvP or PvP fully? I'll be doing PvP. 100%. I love a good bit of PvP. Alright, where are we going here? Done that, done that. We haven't found any schematics yet, which kind of... So we found a good bit of materials, but no schematics. Oh, shit. There's 3 of them right there. Alright, let's get rid of this one first. Alright. He's dead. Oh my god! I'm nearly dead already. How many rounds have I got on my gun? 70? This will be fine. Oh my god, this pistol's so good. It like 3 hits. Mate, our previous gun would take like 8 shots. Now 3 hits. So we're not actually saying the game name. Bad Juju. I want you to look at the name of the title, the screen, and the game title that we're on YouTube. It's not that difficult, guy. Take the gun out. Like what? Gameplay reminds me of old Spider games. Lick Tech Commands. Damn. I ain't even played those games. I have no idea what that is. Cool game. It is a cool game, to be fair. It's a game that you can spend a long time on. I'll say that. Very, very, very long time on. Like, today, as of a Sunday, if you ain't doing shit, like, you could load this up and play for, like, 6 to 8 hours. Easily. So easily. Oh. Yo! Is that an upgraded schematic? Oh my god, it is. Passive Suspenser Belt. Protects users from taking full damage. Full automatic kicks in the order. Oh, so we can't fall now. So if we jump off something, we won't take full damage. Go in. That's huge. Just says best survival game. My guy. Come on. Is that water? Yeah, sweet. Dune Awakening? Yes. Bro, stop playing, just say the game. It literally is above you, bro. Literally is above you. Right there. Yo, we just got shot at. Where is he? Is it good? Yes, mate. It is a vibe. Right now, we're in a siege. Basically, this is where, like, a bunch of materials for guns are. So we're grabbing it shit. It's a dead game run by Funcom. It's garbage. Hey, if you want to go back to Rocket League, my guy, and play with your little remote control cars, you can go do that. We play fun games out here. You don't have to be in the stream, my guy. Alright. Put my bandages right there. Has this game been out for a while? It's been out for a while on PC. It had like a year of like inclusivity, or exclusivity, sorry, on PC. I don't know why. Just one of those games that came out on PC before it came out on console. And it's going to be released on console in a month. Not even a month now. Yeah, just under a month. So you've got less than 30 days before this game is available to everyone, with crossplay servers between Microsoft and Xbox. god, look at the size of that box, bro. There's got to be a gun with a scope, surely. So we don't have to, like, wing it. Happy days. Hell yeah, bro. Is this PvP? There is PvP in this game, but it's not full PvP. So the PvP sections are called the Deep Desert. There's classes, there's builds that you can do. Like, if you want to go, like, a full close-range knife build, stealthy, you can do that. If you're more of, like, a tactician, where you throw down turrets, use guns, you can do that. Very, like, if anyone ever played Cyberpunk, you know how you, like, you run things on Cyberpunk? You can, like, create a build. Similar. I wouldn't say exactly the same, but it's similar. Like, you can really design how you want to play. Finally realized, thanks to no help, that this is Dune. Oh, you figured it out? You used your brain. Congratulations. Whatever would you do in school? Congrats, my guy. I'm happy for you. Can you throw those knives? I can't throw the knives, no. Game name, Dune. Dune Awakening on PC. This is technically a boss, which we have to fight close hand because he's wearing a shield. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's aware. He's stabbing backwards. Come on, my guy. Wait, are you broke? Yo, the boss is broken. He's stabbing the wrong way. Come on. He's actually broke. He ain't got a clue what he's doing. GG. Give me your shit. You broke him? I broke him, mate. I ran in there, ran round him, and he just broke. Dude lost all sense of coordination in that fight. Holy shit. Right. So if there's going to be a schematic, it's going to be in here. Yeah, backpack schematic. I'm pretty sure we got that yesterday. Wait, so in these areas, does it always spawn the same loot? Like, if it spawns, like, let's say, for instance, this area specifically spawns a gun schematic, is every time you go into this area, is it going to be a gun schematic, no matter what? Oh, shit. We haven't got the thing to open the door. Pick our identity card. Yeah. What game is it? It is Dune Awakening. Surprised you're not using a girl character. I know that's your favorite. Nah, I never play as female characters, mate. That's just fucking weird. Grown-ass men playing as female characters. That's goofy as hell, bro. I know you did that to rage bait me. I know you did, by the way. I see what you're doing. And they complain about GTA VI come to PC later. How often does that actually happen? I think from a platform like GTA, doing the whole console release thing first doesn't really make sense, especially for a financial standpoint. Like, why would you not release the entire game on one platform? Yo, how the fuck do I get in here, then? How do I get in here? I grabbed everything, right? Finally telling people instead of being a shithead. Good job. I think if people use their intelligence when you literally have a name called My Head is Dead, I mean, that makes sense. If you couldn't figure out from this that this game is Dune, your name definitely suits you, with your name being My Head is Dead. Just an empty brain, my guy. Empty, empty brain. I do want Fallout for the gender damage. Finna get in the game next month. How many hours of gameplay is this? This is an endless game. You can play this endlessly. Depends what you class as, like, completion, though. If you're someone who just gets to end game and then you consider the game completed, I mean, you could do that literally in 2 weeks. Pretty much. Essentially. Like, if you played every day and you knew where the things are and you were just doing side missions and eventually you got mostly everything and you were crafting and grinding, you could pretty much do that in 2 weeks. But if you're someone who enjoys the content of games, it might be a lot longer. Let me deposit the blood. Deposit blood. Beautiful. Finally getting this. What game is it? Dune Awakening, bro. Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening. So what I'm going to do, I've been using, for this stream specifically, I've been using the online streaming platform. Feels kind of weird. So what I'm going to do is, after an hour, I'm going to reset the stream and I'm going to go back to TikTok Live Studio. Thumbs up. Appreciate you. You broke him. What game is this? Finally realized thanks to no help. This is Dune. Read me Ron Weasley. Did you just call me Ron Weasley? What's the difference? With TikTok Live Studio, it basically shows you all the information. Whereas I'm just using the online web browser. Just wanted to see what the difference was. I think I'm just a creature of habit. You know, I like using the same things. Okay, let's deposit these. Power cell. Deposit the power cell. What do I do with this? So I've got a weapon schematic, but what do I do with it? Like, what do I do with the schematics that I find? Do I put them in the fabricator? Or do I just need to keep them on me? Use it? How do I use it? Because I've got 2 schematics, but it doesn't say what to do with it. It just says, drop item. What do I do with it? Have you got, like, you just got to have it on you? It's dumb, but got to have it in your inventory. Open just your inventory and use them. What do you mean? Like, do I have to have it in my inventory to craft it, or... What do I do? I mean, if that's the method, that's kind of stupid. Like, that's a stupid system. Now you learn them. Well, I can't. It's not saying anything. Like, I go into my inventory and they're there. How do I learn them? It just says drop item. Hi mate, I'm looking for help on State of Decay if you're in. What do you mean by you looking for help? As in load up the game and play? It says I need to be water sealed in my base. What the fuck does that even mean? Close automatically, disable, open automatically by foot, open by vehicles. Do I have to do that for every door? Inside your base, powered? Well, my base is powered. Right. So I'm in the base. Alright, I'm in the base. Now what do I do? Then look again. I gotta say, that is so dumb. The fact that I needed to go to every single door, turn the settings on so it wouldn't automatically open, then close the door just to learn a schematic, is probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Genuinely. That is stupid. Like, if you find a schematic, you should be just, like, use it there and then. Or at least just go back to the area of your base. Not that I'm saying that, like, I dislike the game because of that. I'm just saying that's just a dumb mechanic. I had to vacuum seal myself into a door to learn a schematic. Come on, man. The fuck is that? Right, so we've got a new weapon. New weapon, no new weapon. Where is it? Right here, got it. Look at that. So is that good? Purple? Is that good? Purple schematic? I mean, it's got to be better than the knife I had. Surely. Right, let's go. Appreciate you. Guys, it's better damage numbers do matter. So does it have like the normal route of guns where it goes white, green, blue, purple? Or do they skip green? Because obviously purple in a lot of games would be pretty like endgame. Because then you'll have like gold and then red, which red being a mythic. I'm curious about this game. Is it actually good? Yes. Yeah, mate. It's very fun. Shamefully, I lost my bike, but the game has been an absolute vibe. I don't completely remember, but yeah. Some higher items can lower damage too. Really? A higher item can have lower damage? That's kind of crazy. I've probably got loads of skill points as well, right? Yeah, I've got 11 skill points. Oh my god. And we've been doing absolutely nothing. Okay. You know exactly where and how to strike with a blade to cause damage. Blade damage an extra 3%. We'll learn that. Because I like doing blade stuff. What's this? This is the Bene Gesserit skill tree. Your rigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. That's pretty fire, actually. Upgrade advanced Bene Gesserit trainer. Wait, what? Advanced Bene Gesserit? Unlock upgrade at the advanced Bene Gesserit trainer. So that's someone in the world. Phantom blade damage. So essentially, this skill tree right here is all just knife damage. Yeah, well, I'm going to do that, of course. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you can strike in invulnerable nerve endings to cause more damage. Ooh, that's dirty, mate. I like it. Combining the voice and limited form of Bidu sprint, you stun a single enemy while moving. Respect. You use the voice to stop enemies in a cone in front of you. I mean, we've got the skill, so we might as well use it, right? How many skill points we got left? 2? Can I learn this? So I've pretty much used every skill point I can. W's. Techniques. Oh, shit. What does it mean by techniques? Is it these? No. Right, we're going to have to try out our new abilities now. We just found a whole lot of new abilities. What Dune? What game? This is Dune. Is a game I need a guild faction? I mean, no, you could actually play a lot of this game solo. I would actually argue to say that you could probably play this in-game entirely solo. It will just be harder for you endgame, especially in the deep desert. But this is like, it's got a lot of PvE elements. And of course, having people to do like bosses would be a lot easier. But I think if you get good enough weapons, if you're quite skilled at the game and you're a good solo player, you could probably do most of it solo entirely. Right, I've got to go up there. You see that light tower up there? That's where I've got to go. What in the world? Bro, what the fuck was that? Clock into technique selection, section to equipment, any you have. I ain't got any at the minute. I ain't got any. I ain't got any of the techniques right now. Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Explorer, Mentat, Trooper. See, the one I selected in the beginning for the skill tree was the Mentat, which I still think the Mentat is a good skill tree. But for me early on in the way that I'm playing, especially to traverse some of these areas, Bene Gesserit just seemed a lot better. What up, big dog? How you doing, certified? Ah, dude, I can't wait for it on console. How many people in here are on console right now? Is it mostly like everyone? Who the hell is that? You heard that, right? Oh, shit. There she is. GG. I'm across the board. I have a PS5, and I couldn't tell you the last time I loaded it up and actually played a game. Genuinely. I got it right there. I think it's because I know that the games come into PS5. Like GTA. Like GTA I could have bought on Xbox, but you know, no point going out and buying an Xbox when PS5 is going to have a lot of exclusives. Like, I'm not going to be playing Wolverine. That's just not going to happen. God of War Alpha. Going to be playing that. What other games are coming that are not Xbox, PlayStation exclusives? Other than God of War. What else is there? What's the verdict on it? Hearing so many bad things about Dune. What have you heard that's bad? I'm just curious. As a solo player, I actually love it. I'm not a fan of Dune or its lore. I just love Survival. Oh, if you're not a fan of this game's lore, then I wouldn't bother. I mean, there's a lot of story-driven, like, side quests that are really deep into the lore of the world. Like, if you're just, I just want to run around and collect things, then this might not be for you. The best thing I can really say, if anyone ever played Ark Survival Ascended, and you went to Scorched Earth, kind of like that. Right? What is this? Dune. Literally, anyone I ask says they're not getting it, and it's garbage. That's all they said. They just said the game's garbage. Respectfully, never ask your friends for an opinion ever again. Like, ever.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need
I want you to fly me somewhere. No.
I like to fly. Music.
It said I needed to buy a schematic. Where's this? Is this the schematic guy? Or is it this one?
Hey, stop.
Under the face, and it's okay.
Perhaps you'll give us the
Tell me about the prison transport. This is a quest. Good. I'm here to trade. Well, you don't have a schematic. Which one of these motherfuckers has a schematic? Buy unique schematic from the merchant. Who's the merchant?
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid.
That was him. All right, let me read what one he wanted me to get.
You keep coming.
Oh, it was that schematic. My bad. I scrolled straight past it. All right, there we go. My bad. Got it. This is Dune. This is Dune, my guy. Look. Pick up the contract wrecking crew from the contract board. All right. Wrecking crew. Got it. So this basically is a contract board where you do quests. Travel to the shipwreck, gather microfiber. I've already done this. I did this, it just wasn't a quest. I'm pretty sure the shipwreck I went to... Look, it's there, it even tells me. Yeah, I've already been here. We looted that. That's where we got the gun schematic from, and then we got eaten by the worm. That's what that was. Because we ran from here to here, and then we went over this way, and then chat dared me, said you couldn't run this entire bit of sand without getting eaten, and we got eaten right there. With a gun schematic on me. You motherfuckers. I'll never forget that, by the way. I will never forget that. We had a damn decent gun schematic, and because you dared me, we lost hell of a nice gun. Right, so apparently, According to my backpack, I won't take full damage. So if I literally Superman off of this cliff, I shouldn't die? Yo, Bobby, you got to tell me. Bobby, you don't lie to me. This is my backpack, right? This one right here. If you will take damage. Even with the backpack that says I won't take damage, I'll take damage. I've got a passive suspensor belt. Alright, it says protects user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks on at damaging speeds, and will persist as long as the user has power. Yeah, you'll take damage. What, even with the backpack on, I'll still take damage? You'll be fine. I am not listening to any of you. Use the boost before landing, it will soften it. How do I do the boost? Is it just jump? Do I just press jump before I land? Hold jump. I mean, it's not even that far. We shouldn't jump. We shouldn't die. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, we can jump off cliffs. We can jump off cliffs now. Whee! Oh, it automatically kicks in. I don't even need to do it. I don't even need to do it. You just jump off and it does it for you. Fuck yeah. You're burning? I'm aware. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a worm outside as well. So if you go in the sun in this game, obviously, you lose all your water. And then you start dying unless you find water. I mean, thankfully, there's water everywhere. Like, if you search an area, like, there's water right here. And there's water right in front of me, so we'll just go get that. More fun with a vehicle. Wait, so if I jump off a cliff with a vehicle, that will kick in? Is it multiplayer or single player? It's multiplayer. I mean, we just ran past that dude. That's someone's base right there. He's decided to build in the middle of the fucking sand. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. He just, you know, that's where he wanted to be. Provided it's a terrible spot. Now, vehicles just don't take full damage. I mean, the bike should take full damage. If you're launching yourself off. Gotta go do family stuff. If you need anything, Discord me. Appreciate you. Is this Dune Awakening? Yes. Wheeled vehicles don't take full damage. That's a bit dumb. That's a bit dumb. Right, I'm going to try loot as much as possible because we are right next to our base. So I'm going to grab everything just before we get there. Grab that, grab that. Is this on online or is there PvP? There is PvP, but it's just sectioned into areas, right? So where we're in right now, this is not PvP. This is called, well, this is just the normal area. And then PvP area is called the Deep Desert, which is where, like, lots of good loot is. You will essentially need to go there at some point. You don't need to kill players, but you will need to go there at the risk of being killed by players. This game, especially Endgame, was pretty mid a year ago. Do you know what? Every single game I play, most people say the same thing about Endgame. Like, let's have a better question, right? What would you consider good Endgame? Like, you've got the Endgame of this game. What would you change about it? Because you can't say an Endgame is mid, but have no idea what you want in Endgame. Like, I don't think you can correlate those two things. You've got to have, like, well, if this was added, this would make it better. So in your opinion, if you think the Endgame is mid, what would you change about it? What the hell, that run ability if you jump the end and go no further? Like bunny hopping? Bro, how could this be the best survival game when this game's not even a survival game? This game is a survival game. You need to survive. If I don't drink, if I don't, you know, avoid the sun, if I don't go get stuff, you die. So, that would be considered a survival game. considered, you know, the terminology, it's survival craft. Hello, who the fuck are you? Who the hell is this guy?
Watch your step, stranger.
Who the hell is this guy?
Grow out here, and harder now.
I'm just exploring the desert. Okay. Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist.
Oh my god, he's a botanist. Never trust a bureaucrat, words to live by. I gather you ran out of bureaucrat, happens all too often. Okay. I would like to learn from you. What do you need? Accept contract. I will return with a manifest. So I just found a random side quest in the middle of the desert.
There was a glaze to their eyes, and
I don't have the manifest.
No, man. I learned the hard way. Cyprian.
Okay.
Yes, but
Yeah, I don't care about your dialogue, mate. So basically, he wants a manifest. He's a botanist. I know where he wants me to go. He wants me to go in here. It's the only place he could want me to go. Where is it? Yeah, in here. 100%. He's a botanist, and there's literally like a fucking place right underneath me. He wants it in there. You need him for training skills? Yeah, we'll use him. Right now, I'm just looting, dropping the stuff off back in the base, and I'm going to do the side quest. What game? Dune. Is this Dune? Yeah, this is Dune, my guy. This is Dune. I do need to reset my live at some point just to go back on TikTok Live Studio, but we'll do it in a minute. We'll do it at a point where we need to do it. Metal, beautiful. Is this the Dune game? Yes. Yeah, this is Dune. This is PC max settings. Endgame was fully reliant on aerial combat. No. People made it about aerial combat, which is, you know, pretty standard. You could say the same thing about Ark Survival Ascended, right? People made it more about dragon flying and fighting in the air rather than actually doing the ground combat. I mean, when you've got a game like this and they give you the ability to fly a helicopter, most people will just do that. You know, it's faster, it's easier, it's more convenient. I don't get why TikTok doesn't show half the previous chat. What do you mean? TikTok doesn't show half the previous chat. So if I do this... That's fucking sick. Yo, that was sick. Oh yeah, bro. Yo, is this on console? It will be in a month. So it would be none if they had various PP ground combat modes for endgame. So you basically want Call of Duty, but in the Dune universe. I think you've just got to stop focusing on PvP, my guy. I don't think they ever really designed this to be massively PvP. The problem is the player base makes it massively PvP. It's the same with a lot of games, and it's always something in survival games that becomes so highly dominant that no one plays official servers because they get absolutely slapped. Dune is asked, the PV version had a fall off months ago. How so? How so, bro? Right, I need to check something real quick because I've just noticed stuttering. No. Okay. That one's good. Right, wicked. Is it this better on a PS5? I couldn't tell you because it isn't on PS5 yet. I mean, it will be. It will be on PS5, but it just isn't yet. I tested Star Wars on my phone. Wait, what? How can you play Star Wars on your phone? I got a question, but want to know if you have any insight on Once Human comes out on console soon. I mean, I've played Once Human on PC, but it depends on what you're at. Once Human isn't bad. I don't like it, personally, because I don't like the resets, and they've made it overly complicated. So when Once Human came out, you used to join a server, and there used to be 2 different kind of servers you can join. Now when you go into Once Human, there's like 6 servers. And then inside these servers that you click, you're going to find another 50 servers. And you have no idea what they mean because they don't actually specifically tell you what these servers are. They are different things. You know, there's different objectives and different stuff in them. But it doesn't tell you what's in them. So you have no idea what fucking server you're joining. Like, if you're a PvE person, you could jump into a PvP server and it wouldn't even tell you it was PvP. You've kind of just got to figure out. Yeah. I've noticed that with a lot of Asian games. Like, they don't really explain anything. Or they're just absolutely terrible at communication. What do you mean? Majority of player base left a month after release. I don't need to explain the rest to you. I need to look it up. So, I don't get the point you're trying to make, Zach. You're telling me to look up? Okay, Zach, you tell me, because apparently you're vastly knowledgeable in the game. Why did people leave? Would you say? Game is Dune? Yeah. Dune Awakening. Why would you say people left? Oh, for God's sake. I should have drank before I left. This is what it is. It's just a stagnant endgame at the moment. Yeah, but like what? Is what I mean. Like what? Because of 2 biomes, people don't realize you need to build 2 homes. I mean, that's giving people the option. So when people say that, to me, that's variety, right? PvE and PvP players sharing the same servers, but having different areas of the map to do it in. So that, to me, is actually a W. Maintaining a base is kind of rough. I mean, damage over time kind of makes sense. I get why people dislike it, but at the end of the day, like, coming online and maintaining your base because of storms, you're like, it's a survival game. It's a good feature. It's a good feature to have. I don't get why people dislike it. Getting to endgame is a lot of fun, though. If you have a friend group and you like to do dungeons and quests and the game is up your alley, there you go. But then you're going to say, if you're someone who only sits there and wants to do PvP 24/7, this game isn't going to be for you. Game is fantastic. People left because the cheaters were rampant. Dupin also killed economy. I mean, Dupin's been in so many like survival games. It was in Rust. It was in Ark. Like, Dupin's so common. Like, we were playing a game the other day, State of Decay, right? Which is just a zombie survival game. And we allowed viewers to join. And as soon as I allowed viewers to join, they started duplicating fucking medkits. And I'm like, bro, come on. He went straight to the base and just started duplicating medkits all over the floor. Instantly. Makes sense. How does it feel now? I mean, I'm loving it. I'm doing a quest right now. Alright. So all I'm in here for is a schematic. That's it. That's all I need. I'm going to assume that the schematic... I don't know how to get in here. So you need to find the identifier to open the door. I don't know where the identifier is. By the way, if you haven't dropped a follow and you're in the chat right now, make sure you drop a sub on YouTube. You follow on TikTok. And then you go over to Twitch and drop a follow as well. Have I read the books? Yeah. But that isn't going to be in movies. Maintaining your base is important, so if you keep playing, someone else can build in your spot after. Yeah, but it takes a long time. Right, loot there. Water. I think this is where the first people are. I took advantage of the dupers and sold around 100k. I mean, I'm completely against that, though. To me, like, there's a mentality that people do where they go, if they're duping, then I'm going to dupe. But then you're lowering yourself to a standard of basically cheating a system and ruining your own experience because other people are doing it. Like, understand the mentality of fuck what other people are doing. Like, play the game for the game. Duplicate it is stupid. Like, it's your version of, I'm going to do something because it's in the game. I did the farming. It was just easy to market to sell. And let's say right now, what did you benefit from that? Right? Right now, as of today, look back at when you duped and you sold all that stuff. As of right now, how does that affect you today? What did you get? Is that Dune? Yeah. Exploits kill the game. I bought T5 gear. But how does that affect you today? Right? You, sitting at your screen, whatever, you know, ruining and sitting there duplicating like a fucking moron. How does that affect your life today? You have tier 5 gear. Blue Peter badge. Good for you. But how does that affect you today? Exploit the game on skills experience for playing it. Bingo. Like, that's the excuse. I cheated the game. I duplicated because it was in the game. I became a little fucking rat just so I could buy better gear. That's the excuse. I lowered my standards of gaming because it was easier to get better gear. That's all I'm hearing. Dune has the best flying mechanics out of all survival games.
Botanical testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
I don't fuck with that mentality. Respectfully. Like, your gameplay playthrough, you do what you want. But to me, like, whenever I find a duper or a duper, like, someone who glitches, I instantly just ban them. Like, in my game. Bro got bored because he cheated his way to endgame? Yeah. That's what he's saying. He wasn't at endgame. I know for a fact. This dude wasn't at endgame. He wasn't. Right? He wasn't. He just saw a way to get things he was struggling to get easily, and then just did it. Oh, you little rat. Any more?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station
Respectfully,
supervisor,
yes.
Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species.
What game is this? Dune.
thriving in the
This is Dune, mate. We're looking for a schematic right now.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
Is this the melee complex?
Our first task
Yeah, I mean, we are doing melee, yeah.
is testing of
I am going for a full melee build. I mean, I will use guns when necessary, but
the atmosphere.
I definitely prefer using the melee. You don't get 100k without being maxed out. So max out, bro. That's what I'm saying. What you're basically saying, and we're going to argue about this, you couldn't be asked to put the effort in, so you duplicated. It's like the same thing as cheaters in Call of Duty. You're not good at the game, and instead of getting better, you downloaded hacks.
Botanical species
Now you just ruin everyone else's experience and call yourself good because you found something in the game that was a duplication that cheated your way to a system of getting the best gear, and now you've got a complex. Like, you would shit on people below you, even though you cheated the game to get there. That's what you did.
capable of reclaiming moisture from the
I'm better than you, but I duplicated to get there.
pleased to report complete success.
Come on, bro.
Both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving
I meant entering combat mechanics, melee. No, I put hours of effort and enjoyed. I bought the items from other people after duplicating for 100k. Listen, you duped. It's okay. Duplicators and cheaters in this stream will never get praised, my guy.
I can trust Juice. But I know now that he's part
I give a respectful middle finger to your face.
Out in the desert, whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered
Just because there's a dupe glitch in the game doesn't necessarily mean you need to use it.
against me. All of them.
GG. I didn't dupe shit. You just said scrolled up. You duplicated. Would you like me to scroll up and copy and paste what you just said? Jukes, makes sense why there's only 100 people in here. Brother, you couldn't get 100 people in your stream if your fucking life depended on it. And I'm playing a game running around a siege. But we'll scroll up. Hold on. We'll scroll up to what this dude said. I respect you playing this. I took advantage of the dupers and sold around at 100k. There you go. Your words, my guy. You took advantage of the dupers. Like everyone else did. So you gotta be like everyone else. Hey, look, do what you want, your playthrough. But you cheated the system. That's up to you. That's it, I'm pausing Shrek. What? I'm pausing Shrek to have a poop, so don't stress it. Okay. Oh, shit. Where's the other one? Because it's weak market from the dupers. Or whatever you say, my guy. Carry on. Wait, I have no blood packs? Oh, motherfucker. I didn't bring any blood packs, my guy. Alright, where the hell is this schematic? Is it going to be at the end? Yeah, grab all of them. Yeah, grab all of that. Nothing. God damn it. Geez, they brought guns to a knife fight? Exactly. Oh, shit. Dune Awakening? Yes. Yes, my guy. Okay, where are we at? Here, maybe? Does anyone know where the schematic is that we're looking for? Or is it like super after you kill the boss? And then you gotta go in that doorway. About this. Nope, bandage. No, not. Dune Awakening? Yes. Yeah. Oh, come on. I've got no energy. It's after you kill the boss. Alright. We'll go kill the boss. What game is it? It's Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening, my guy. I think this boss is going to be so easy with this knife. Like, it used to take 5 hits to kill, now it takes 2. Oh, look at this. We never went in here. Well, I think we found it. Give me the water. No. Shit. Just an extra loot room. God damn. Oh no, I did it. Completed find the film. Got it. Got it. Dune's pretty good. The story is great. I have to wait another month so I can play on Xbox. Looking forward to it. Well, we are going to be running an Xbox to PC cross server. Oh my god, they all standing outside the door. Oh my god. Alright, hold up, hold up. Are they coming through? Are they going to come through? Oh, one. One down. They're really good. I'll probably get back into it as well. They're releasing polar ice caps. Are they? What do I think of MW4? I think MW4 is fantastic, but there is some clear balance issue in guns. You know, the ISO is super overpowered. The ISO is being used right now as close range, a close range gun, and it's also being used as a ranged AR. So the ISO needs a huge damage nerf, and I would honestly say it needs a recoil adjustment to make it viable. Agreed. Yeah. I think the ISO literally being better than an M4 at range is kind of dumb. This is a boss. Yo! This knife is so broken. I know he's only the beginning boss, but damn. Like 5 hits? Alright, we came from this way, right? Yeah, we came from that way. Do the rest of this. What game's called? It is called Dune Awakening, my guy. Right, give me that. Please let the schematic be in here. Oh, it's not even open. Is it because I looted it earlier? It could be because I looted in here literally like 20 minutes ago. So it hasn't respawned yet. Nothing there, nothing there. Been that way. Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say. Nice.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Brother, where the fuck?
Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these
Am I blind?
or engineer, botanical
Like, have I missed something?
capable of thriving in the extremely arid.
No. We've been in here. Done that, done that.
I can trust Juice. But I know now he's part of the plot. I heard the words out in the desert, whispering to him last night.
In here, maybe?
Bastard whispered back. I did. They're
No.
all a league against me. All of them.
Elden Ring? Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring. Look, I still can't open that door. Travel to the shipwreck. Gather microfibers. Oh no, that's different mission. God damn it. Right, so when I get out of here quickly, the TikTok's gonna end. But it's only because I'm gonna load up Live Studio. I'm not using Live Studio at the minute. I'm using the online service. I wanted to see what the difference was, and honestly, I just don't like it. So the live's going to end on TikTok, and it's just going to go back live in like 5 seconds. Is this Dune? Yeah, this is Dune. And I still didn't find what I needed to find. Oh, damn. How you like it? I'm enjoying it, mate. I'm having a good time. I'm having hell of a vibe. A lot of things to do. A lot of mechanics in the game you got to learn. But it's fun. It's enjoyable. I like it. But yeah, let me end my TikTok live real quick. And then I'm going to go back live literally 5 seconds. It's just going to close and it's going to re-back open just on a different platform. So, BRB. Right. That's closed on there. Let me just end it. Cancel. Oh my god, it keeps trying to go live on TikTok. It's annoying me. Dismiss. Right, good. I also kind of want to adjust my camera angle, but I might have to do that a different stream. Right, good. Back live on TikTok. Holy shit, what the fuck was this? Total views, close that, close that. Awesome. Right, good. Ah. My back's hurting in this chair, you know. What's up, Pudge? How you doing, bro? I need to adjust the camera, but I can't be bothered. I'm lazy. Oh, we're in the sun. Right, we're back. Ow. Okay. Bro, my whole stream setup's fucked up right now. I've got a different boom arm. I need to buy a new boom arm. Where's my phone? I'm gonna buy the attachment right now. Because it's gonna annoy me. I hate this boom arm. It's all in my face and shit. Don't like it. That's a worm. I can hear it. Alright, Amazon. Do this. How much people still play this? A few. A few, my guy. Is it that attachment? I don't know if it's that attachment. Maybe? Possibly. £6? That is a £6? Fuck. God damn it. Yo, Robert. How you doing, bud? How you doing over on the YouTube? Alright. Scan this. We've done that mission. All we've got to do now is go to the shipwreck, kill everyone in the shipwreck, potentially find the gun, get what we need. We have to run past the base anyway, so we'll drop off the power cells in the base. Might as well. This is a good little metal spot, to be fair. Good little metal spot. I played this game a long time ago. Long time ago. I need to start doing videos again. Do you know, I haven't uploaded a video in like 2 weeks. I used to do like probably 5 videos a week. Now I haven't done a video in like 2 weeks. Did you worm eat? Did the worm eat you yet? Yes, the worm ate me while I had a fucking good gun schematic. Yeah. Yo, Sab, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Welcome in, bud. Why is my door open? Right, let's drop this off. Quick deposit. What else have I got on me? I've got so many blood bags on me, bro. So many blood bags. Let me have a look at my inventory. I got so much metal on me as well. Why is the metal not stacking? I see the problem. Oh my god, I see the problem. We have too much. Right, let's put it there. Let's put it there. We don't need it. And then we'll drop the power cells off in the base. And then we should be fine. Deposit! Power cells! Goodbye. And then we'll learn that schematic. Research schematic. Beautiful. There we go. Yo, thank you for the likes, my guy. Appreciate you. If we can get up to 2k likes, that'd be huge. Obviously, likes on TikTok are massive. Wait, what's that? Ah, these are the things we've learned. Look. These are the things we've learned. That's where I need to go. That is a base that's crash landed, and there's a worm right there. Great. So we need to cross this entire piece of sand while there is a worm 10 feet from me. That ain't happening, bro. Harry Potter, appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're going to try like just run as much as possible. Wait, what's the quickest route? Let me check the map. That is literally the quickest route. Just going straight across. Fuck it, come on. Oh my god, he already knows I'm here. I'm just going to run for it. I'm just going to run for it. Come on. We're nearly there already. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Light work. Absolutely light work. Appreciate you. Guys, make sure you're liking. Make sure you're dropping a follow. We're about to go into an area where we've got to fight a bunch of people. Specifically a broken down airship. Mostly in the airship is where you get guns and stuff from. Gun parts. So we'll see. We'll see what we find. I'm hoping to find the gun schematic, because we found the gun schematic in here, and then we lost it. So done that bit. Travel here. We've got 12 bandages, so we're right on that. Let's just make sure we've got full health. Alright, let's get our stamina back up. Good. Thank you. Now we go. This game back in? Yes. At least for survival games. I see a lot of people talking about War Dogs lately. This is a bit off subject, but I'm just going to wing it. I was watching it. I watched about 2 hours of War Dogs yesterday. Bro, to me, it just looks like armor. Armor mixed with, like, Battlefield. Where's the other guy? There was one more guy here, right? What did he do? Run away? There he is. I see him. GG. Star Wars? Nah, this is Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening. Alright. Let's get in here. Ammo. Oh, yo, gun. As if we just found a gun. Give me that. Let's use this bad boy. Do we have any ammo for it, though? 200 rounds. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're gonna clear out this entire ship now with this gun. No, it's Star Wars. No, it's Star Wars Battle of Dune. Shut up. Thank you. What, mate, what do I even come in here for? Microfibers and mechanical parts. Oh, come on, I want to use the gun. There's got to be some people in here, right? What's down here? Absolutely nothing. Didn't we just come from this way? What game is it? Dune. We're in a broken down spaceship looking for gun parts and microfibers currently. Oh my god, I'm shooting the dude in the face. What? Where the hell are you? Are you shooting me through... Dude, shooting me through a hole. Yep, got that. Right, quest complete. Now everything we look for is basically all ours. Yeah, you better relax. Love this game. It's a vibe, mate. I mean, we've been live for like 2 hours already. Just having a good damn time. I can't believe we found a gun in here, though. Like, that's W's. It's going to be so helpful for the long run now. Game, Dune. Yes! We didn't find the gun schematic, but we did find another knife schematic. I don't know if it's a better knife than the one we've got, but at least we got something. Gun would have been better, because at least then we can craft it. But W, just have a look. So we found the... Oh, we already had that. We already had that knife schematic, bro. Did find a new pair of boots, though. Dobbs. And a new knife. Now the mission is mine copper and harvest plant fibers. Harvest materials to upgrade your armor. Alright. How's the progress going? Good, mate. We're doing a lot of contracts, doing a lot of farming. Unfortunately, our bike broke. We got locked into a building where there was a sandstorm, and when we came outside, the sandstorm actually destroyed our bike, so kind of L's with that one, so we are running everywhere. We haven't got the schematic to craft the bike yet, but that is next on the agenda. And as soon as we get that, we'll keep the bike going as much as possible. Once human? No. Is this an open world survival game? Yeah. Yeah, this is open world survival. There we go. New schematics. Guns. Alright. Well, we'll take them anyway. So we'll learn that. Can now learn the gun. Nice. And new armor. Nice. So we'll craft the armor in a minute when we go back to base. Is the game any good? The game is great. If you like survival games, you will like this game. This is a great survival game. Probably the best survival game currently out. What's the point of the game? It's kind of outside your typical survival game because this has got like a lot of quests and a story to progress through. Now you can choose whether or not to follow a path where your schematics and stuff unlock as you follow the game, or you can just buy schematics as you level up anyway. So what I mean by that is when you go to the skills, right, the research, I can't unlock these until I've completed Journey Across the Gap. But if you just choose to not do that, then once you reach a certain level, you can just unlock them. But I'm following the main story. Wait. It's saying I still have a mission in here. Acquire a Holtzman amplifier? Oh, suck it. What does this one want me to do? So I've got someone to kill in there. Well, let's go kill them. Because they're directly behind me inside this cliff. So that's going to be easy. I'm going to run in there and just blast their face off. Yo, appreciate the 2k likes, my guys. If we can get up to 5k, I'd appreciate you. Dune? Yes. Game is Dune. Comes out on consoles in September. It's Pokemon. Holy shit. Job? Job? What do you mean by job? Like, what's my job in the game? To become the Lisan Al-Ghalib. Any recommendations for starter abilities? I like the Bene Gesserit just because you can do what I just did there. You can, like, speed run across open areas and you can control the minds of opponents. So it just makes it a lot easier. But I would say I like Mentat a lot as well. What was that, an NPC or another online player? These are NPCs. There is online players in the game, but you can't PvP unless you're in the deep desert. And we're not in the deep desert. But we need to kill a boss inside this cave. I'm assuming they're inside and not outside, but... Let's see if we can kill them. Done. Yo, that was so easy! Light work. Is this phone halt? What the fuck was that? Thank you. Don't want any more. I need to avoid picking up salvage metal. I'm doing this thing where I'm picking up everything and my loot is going so full all the time and I don't even need it. I ain't even got any room. I ain't got no room for salvage metal right now. What's that? Why is it grey? Didn't we complete it? Hang on a minute. I'm going to the top of the cliff. We need to see what's going on in the area. Is this phone whole wired? I can't get this to... I can get into it, but only gave it an hour. What do you mean? Is this phone hot? Fuck this game. This looks sick. Can you do the whole thing solo? Yeah. Yeah, you can play the whole game solo if you wanted to. Oh, shit. I hope I have enough stamina to get up here, bro. Right. There we go. Now we can see what's going on. Right. So there's people down there. We're not going down there. We need to do something in here. What's this? Kill Kersey. So there's some dude in here called Kersey. Alright. Where? Yeah, you want to see something fun? Watch this. W's. You just don't have to climb it. Cute. Right. There is some boss in here, apparently. I don't know bloody where. But we'll find him. Some dude called Kersey. Could be a dude. Could be a girl. I don't know. Let's not identify genders just quite yet. There we go. He'll be in there. No? Where is he? Oh my god, he wasn't even in here. Kill Kersey in the Shamal tunnel. Oh my god, we're not even in the right place. It's the next one over. I'm an idiot. My bad, my bad. Where is it? It's there. It's in there. Everyone was asking the game name. Well, it's a game where it's full of fucking sand and I'm wearing a cloak. What do you think it is? Come on. Let's see if we can assess this. What do you think it is? Sand Raiders? Okay, later, streamer. See you later, Sancho. Did they ever fix the end game? Okay, and bro, I'm just asking. Well, kind of take the game and look at what you're watching, and you can probably assess it. Miles Morales. Yes, we're playing Spider-Man. Oh, shit. Light work. Absolutely light work. This gun is broken. This gun is absolutely broken. Do you actually think this game's good, though? Yeah. Do you think I'd be playing it if I thought it was bad? Why would someone play a game that they didn't like? Oh. Thank you. Yep, because it's fresh and gets you views. No. I can play many games that get views, mate. What are you talking about? Have you ever been in my live before? Getting views on TikTok, once you figure out TikTok, isn't really that hard. How many games have we played that was bad, though? A lot. Right. That's done. That's done. Oh, we got to kill. Wait, why have we got to kill so many people? You sound different, bro. What? How you doing? No. I'm using a thing called the Shure SMB filter, which is just a microphone. So this is what the Shure SMB would sound like. Can you get a land speeder? Yeah, I had one, but the thing is, it takes damage by the sand. So unfortunately, I was in an area, I was accepting some contracts, and then they locked the doors because there was a sandstorm. And then when the doors opened, it was broke, and I couldn't repair it. Fuck. TikTok Live completed it, mate. TikTok Live completed it? What do you mean? I remember the Shure SMB. It's kind of expensive. Yeah. So I'm using this. Actually, this microphone is the same price as the Shure SMB. And then I have something called Voice Mod. And what Voice Mod? We bought it because people like to fuck around with my voice on Twitch. And with Voice Mod, there's a filter called the Shure SMB. And I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. What do you think of the game so far? Mate, I'm loving it. Where is he? This worm detected us. I have a kid on the way. Are you a streamer? Like, who in chat right now actually streams? Should we do like a little thing about streamer advice? Which I very rarely do. What game? It's Dune, mate. Used to. How come you don't now? Bro, I need to shave this bit. I've got a hair here. I don't know if it's in my nose or on my beard, but it always tickles my nose. I don't stream, but told numerous times to do since I'm good at games. Yo, being good at a game right now, like, no offense to you, but being good at games, it depends on the game. But if you're talking about like Call of Duty or Fortnite or Apex or FPS games in general, bro, I can tell you right now, being good at a game is like 1% of actually what streaming is. Would love to. The house is pretty loud permanently. 2 young boys. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, not that the house being loud would be a problem, but if you have a room that you can close off and then run a noise filter so it didn't pick up background noise, you'd be fine. Life happened and loads of things just came out of nowhere. See, this is why I don't want kids. Like, not to be selfish. I respect people that have kids. Like, my whole I'm the only one now in my family that don't have kids, and I don't want kids. Because I feel like when you have a child, that basically just becomes your life. Fuck. You know, what you want to do, going out, doing things. Not like going out clubbing or pubs and stuff like that, but I mean, like, if there's an event you want to go to, right? Like, I wanted to go to Gamescom. Okay, well, if I'm going to Gamescom, how am I managing, you know, a kid on the way or shit like that? Like, you can't. No, oh, I want to go to Egypt. Well, no, you can't. Fuck me, this has got to be a boss, because this dude is absolutely rinsing my arsehole right now. I mean, you could, yeah, but it makes it more difficult You can't enjoy your trip because if you got a newborn baby, it's just gonna be screaming. You got to be doing food. You got to keep them entertained. You got to like cart around a buggy. You got to pay for 2 fucking things. Like you can't enjoy life, right? When you have a kid, especially a newborn child. Brother, what game is it? This is what I mean saying to them. In terms of personality, I don't think I'd attract many people. Well, you don't think you have a personality? Why not? Why don't you think you have a personality? Everyone has a personality. The thing is with streaming, it's like you think how I am now and the way I'm shouting and doing this is how I am all the time. It's not. I mean, it's how I am. No, it's not necessarily fake. But when I come off the stream, I'm not like shouting and doing this, that, and the other. It's kind of, you're taking your personality and you're amplifying it. Right? That's what streaming is. You're just amplifying yourself in front of a camera. Worm, thank you for the follow. I'm just boring, bro. I'm very monotone and just introverted. I'm an introvert, mate. I hate people. As a streamer, the worst thing for me is going out and being around people. I get irritated. I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to see people. I get irritated when I'm on the road and there's people driving slowly. Like, if the world was empty, I would be happier. That sounds so bad. There's so many streamers like that. You stream and you're reliant on people to watch your streams, but you hate people. I'm going to go back to just got it now from the health bite. It's a bit better. Why don't these viewer-thirsty lives not post the game name? Viewer-thirsty? Yo, Pookie, I want to teach you something because, you know, I like to educate fucking morons like you on TikTok. Getting views on TikTok is completely irrelevant, especially in live streams. The most irrelevant thing you could do on TikTok is have high viewer counts in your live streams. It's completely useless. It's not a payment thing. You know, you don't get sponsors from having high numbers in lives. They don't give a shit. They don't care. Do you want to know? You want to know the 2 things that are important on TikTok, right? Views on your videos. So the actual content you create, edit, and post. The views that you get in your videos and your follower count. That's it. That's it. That's it. You do get sponsors if you have high views. Yo, what sponsors did you get from having high views? I'm curious. I'm curious, my guy. What sponsor have you got from having high views? It's Dune? Yeah. Yo, Crixus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I never said I have a sponsor, so why are you commenting on something you know absolutely fucking nothing about? Bit of a weird thing to do, right? You're trying to present something as a fact, yet you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy, my guy. As us as a random viewer that hasn't got any sponsors, doesn't stream or create content, telling me how I get sponsors. As someone who has sponsors. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, bro. Fuck, my guy. Even if there was sponsored, it would probably be TikTok shop things. Why are you so angry? I'm not angry. I'm just correcting someone who seems to put a comment about something he doesn't know about. It is a fact, though. You don't get sponsors from TikTok live views. You don't. I'm sorry to tell you, you don't. That's not how sponsors work on TikTok. Who's someone who's been sponsored by Ubisoft, Razer, Lords of the Fallen 2, Fine. That's not ever something they look at. Right? They don't fucking care. What they care about is your followers. They want to know you actually have a following of people that watch your content and the live, the views that you get on your video. So if you create a video right now and you're averaging 2,000 views per video, right? You're not going to get a sponsor. The videos that I do average 10k plus, mostly around 10k to like 50k views. They know that giving you something or showcasing something is usually going to get around 10,000 views. They will willingly sponsor you for that. Block me and unblock me ever again. Block me and never unblock me ever again. I can't be arsed seeing you such a hateful person. No enjoyment. So someone trying to tell me how to run my live and then me correcting them is hateful. The only reason you have views is because, like, people like you, it's because they want to know the game. Okay. I've been doing this since January last year. And I've been gaming live pro 3 times. Which is a requirement of diamonds, not views. So people donated quite a lot of money if they didn't like my content. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Hell yeah, bro. You're the most passive-aggressive person ever, such a melt. All right, Calvin. Appreciate you. What game is it, though? I can see, like, 5 comments telling the game name literally directly above you. Directly above you. Yep, it's Dune. Yeah? Which Dune, no? The only Dune out. What do you mean? The only other Dune is Dune Spice Wars, and it's not this. Guys, it's called Pokemon The Last Battle. Yes. Yes.
I see someone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nothing in there. I should ideally be taking them. But I can't fight this guy with a knife. With a gun, sorry. I need to do it with a knife. Thank you. Peace. Is this the second Dune? No, it's the first one. Those NPCs like fodder. Are they like that? Not all of them. This is just early on. And we've found a gun and we've got an upgraded blade. So these are harder early on when you have like basic gear. Like we've got an upgraded knife. We've got an upgraded gun. So we're doing alright. But they're not usually like that. Plus your guns take damage. So you'll have to repair them and craft new ones. Is the game single player? It's multiplayer, mate. It's multiplayer. Oh, shit. We're going to have to throw some things out. What should we throw out? What should we throw out? We've got a little bit of space, but what should we throw out? I don't want to throw out the blood packs. Metal? We'll throw the metal. I don't need the metal. Really. I'll craft some bandages to get rid of the bandages. Right, craft 14 of those. That'll get rid of that. And then we're good. Was that a parry? Yeah, you can parry. If you time it right, you can parry them and then counter off it. They get staggered for like a second. It's a Valve game, and it's multiple or alone. You can play this game solo, or you can play it with people. Obviously, it's going to be easier with people, but it's not a requirement. How did I just shoot your friend and you weren't even aware of it? This dude is oblivious. What the... Screw it.
Sector weather alert.
I like parry sound animation. How Throne and Liberty going for you? I'm bored of it, mate, in all honesty. I do like Throne and Liberty, but it's like one of those things where when you play it, you get kind of bored of the content. How's it called? You mean what's it called? Dune. Dune, my guy. Tell me none of these had a water purifier? Yeah, I'm about to die. Yeah, we're gonna die right now. Good thing is we can revive ourselves. Did you ever get into a guild raid or world bosses? Yeah. Bro, I've been playing the game for over a year on 22 characters. You think I've never done a guild raid? God damn it. We're in a sandstorm. We can't go anywhere. Literally can't go anywhere. Can't do nothing. Till the storm's gone. Yes, yes, yes. You're injured. Revive. There we go. Gone. Beautiful. GG. No, not GG, AJ. We're fine. Right. Where we got to go now? Map. I need to go back to base. Oh, my base is so far. Bro, my base is so goddamn far. We need to get the sand bike, like, immediately. Fucking immediately. Running this over and over again is crazy. Hey, bro, what cam are you using? This is the Elgato 4K. But in all honesty, I preferred my Elgato MK2, which is a little bit cheaper. And if I knew I could sell this one and just get like a similar price, I would. But I personally would prefer my MK2. I was just wondering, but you got bored because you had 28 characters. The thing is with Throne and Liberty is I like exploring different builds a lot. And then I had one character that was my main character. Alright, take all of that. Take all of that. Is this the new Star Wars? Nah, this is Dune, mate. This is Dune. I mean, ideally what I'm doing right now is I am just going back to my base. Like, we've got no water. We're nearly dead. We don't have a sand bike. We're not in a good place right now. Right? In terms of survivability. We're a bit stuck.
Identify yourself. Enemy
What?
found.
Well, why couldn't you do that on the first character and everything? Because exploring builds on a single character on Throne and Liberty takes a long period of time after you've reached a certain level. So let's say, for instance, we're talking about a different game right now. When you level up a character on Throne and Liberty, you can get from 1 to 60 in like 2 days. And they'll give you a full weapon set. You'll max out all of the skills you're going to use. You'll have all the passives ready. The only thing you won't have is the weapon mastery. But all of your skills will be maxed out, your weapons will be maxed out, and you can actually get an understanding of what the character will be at the end game. But let's say, for instance, I got a character to the end game on Throne and Liberty, and then I decided I want to use a different weapon now. It would take me not only, if I didn't have Lucent, it would probably take me over a week to find a decent weapon just to even start playing that build. I would then need to go and farm probably weeks of lithograph books to upgrade those abilities. So I won't know what those abilities look like on that class properly or how it's going to run for at least a month when I could create a new character and understand it in 2 days. You know? Like, I see you playing every type of RPG. Yeah, yeah. Do you just play RPG games? I've been streaming Modern Warfare 4 for like the last 2 days because I enjoy it. It's fun. But there's just no viewership in it. Like right now, you see us on 217 people, right? Before we ended the stream earlier, we're on 120 people. We play any game that's an RPG. People love watching RPGs. We have a good time. We have a vibe. Sit around 100, 150 people for like 4 hours. The last 2 days of playing Modern Warfare, 14 people. Like, I don't get that, bro. I don't get it. Like, I know it's oversaturated, but fuck, how do you lose like a 90% viewer base just because you load up an FPS game? Are you able to sandwalk in the game? No. Best survival game? Currently, yeah. Do you solo play this normally? Yeah, yeah. I play solo like every single time. It's too fast to watch. I saw some of the COD game. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, yeah, I get that. What is this? Dune. And I've got to cross this bit. Is it this bit? Yeah. My base is over there. And there's a worm there. This was probably incredibly stupid. Can you imagine if we die right here? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming, bro. Well, too bad for him. Can you ride the sandworm? Bro, I really want to play this, but I didn't know you can sandwalk. No, you can't sandwalk. So what do you do instead of sandwalk? Run. Fast. Quickly. I mean, there has to be some danger, right? To the sandworms. Right, now we can drink. This is our blood purifier. Right, so it wants me to craft what? It wants me to craft a new... What the hell is that? Craft that. Scavenger. It wants me to craft this stuff. Let's see if we can craft it. Craft. New scavenger outfit. And a new gun. So let's let that craft. This is Harry Potter and the Sandy Desert of Doom. I'm just getting into survival games. I was debating between this and State of Decay. Well, State of Decay is a zombie survival game, so it's a different method, right? So the way State of Decay is played is you don't necessarily need to worry about your food or health or anything. Obviously, you need to go and find materials for your base. Whereas this, you can die on the move. Yo, Bounty Hunter, thank you for the follow. Is the game any good? Thinking of buying it and trying it. Would you recommend? Yes. I would definitely recommend this game. It's fantastic. If you're someone who likes survival games, then yes. Right, let's craft that. And I think we're good. Let's deposit these materials. Boom, boom, boom. Put them in there. I think we're going to have to craft some more boxes, in all honesty. More loot boxes. We're running out of space. Should we put it sideways? Will it go in there sideways or no? Oh God, I'm just going to put them here. Pissing me off. Bro, what? Put it against the wall. Oh, whatever. I'll put it there. Might do. Until we can get larger storage boxes. That'll do. Raiding is pretty hard. Raiding is pretty hard. You can do it endgame during storms. I'm not really in it for the raiding. To be honest with you. I know some people like raiding. I just... not really bothered.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap off-worlder, and I still
Right,
haven't
let's put our new armor on.
wanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required.
This game is boring after 60 hours. Okay, don't play it then. Maybe it's boring to you. I always dislike it. Like, people say I'm passive-aggressive. Like, cool. But at the end of the day, you're coming into someone's stream telling them about your experience. You're saying it's boring after 60 hours, right? You got bored of it after 60 hours. Does that inherently mean that someone else is going to be bored of it after 60 hours, or just you?
Arrakis has a long history,
You know?
Off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past.
Someone might like it.
But more importantly,
You only read Twitch comments? No.
stockpiles of components you'll need.
No. I read all comments.
Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Not true. First ones are insane. There you go. I just think it's something dumb to say. Like, when people come in, and then I get the grief because I reply to that comment, right? Because they come in, like, we got 150 people on TikTok all, like, looking at the game, and some dude will come in and go, yo, this game's fucking trash, don't buy it. Whether or not, people might look at that comment and go, oh shit, this game's bad, because that guy didn't like it. Right? And then I go, well, if you don't like the game, why the fuck are you in this stream? You know? You could have gone, scroll in, oh, this game's shit, and scroll out. Why do you need to put onto 150 people your opinion that no one asked for? Right? You don't like the game? Scroll out. Right? We don't need your opinion. This is too many people closed-minded today's. It's just weird. It's weird mentality. Right, I need to put some things away. Let's put this gun on. It's fully repaired. Put that there. Sweet. It's all subjective. Yeah, like, I don't like Arc Raiders. I think it's trash. But I'll only give my opinion when someone asks for it, right? Like, if someone says, what's your opinion on Arc Raiders? Doggy doo-doo. Hate it. Piece of shit. But until someone asks for that opinion, I'm not going to give it. Oh, damn. We've got so many power packs. Am I able to deconstruct any of this stuff, by the way? Like, at all? We got so much stuff in here that I just don't really want to do anything with. Is there a way of deconstructing it? Freedom of speech, my guy. No one's got to ask for permission and voice their opinion. You do in my stream. That's a massive misconception, right? That you have freedom of speech in someone else's stream. That's like walking into someone's house that you weren't invited into and saying your house is shit, mate. Buy a new one. Freedom of speech? No. There's being considerate and respectful, right? If you don't like the game that the streamer is playing, don't stay in the stream or put something negative into that stream. You can just leave. That's not freedom of speech. That's just you being an absolute cock. That's the difference. Now, you can call it freedom of speech if you want to, but it is literally just you being a bellend. Provided no one even asks for your input. Oh my god. Extract water, fill containers. Mate, we're full. So, wait. Am I able to deconstruct items? Drink, customize, equipped. Small vehicle fuel cell. Yeah, that's cool, but we ain't got a vehicle right now. 2 vehicle small. Nope. No such thing as freedom of speech on TikTok. I mean, there's no such thing as freedom of speech in someone's TikTok live, right? Because essentially, if you're going to sit there and you're going to pretend like you have freedom of speech and you're just coming across as really ignorant, then you're just going to get banned. Did you enjoy MWT? Yeah, mate, I was really enjoying that. To be fair, I was really, really enjoying that. Right, let's deposit these. Let's deposit this. Even though this is heat protected, why not? Put it in there. What knife we got? I mean, the knife's fine. Oh, I do not know what to do with this stuff. I'm just going to drop it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out here and I'm just going to drop it in the corner. If we're not going to use it. Right, drop item. We know we need those for a quest. We'll drop those because we're not going to use them. Power cells. I mean, our power cell is absolutely fine. Drop this knife. We're not using it. Binoculars. We'll put the binoculars there. Why not? Drop the gun. It's nearly broke. Then ban someone. Someone can voice their opinion. Ain't got to like it, dog. Yeah. I mean, I know that, but you'll just get banned. Drop these off. We don't need these because they're full anyway. Put the blood sacks there. Put that there. We don't really need copper, but I'll deposit the copper anyway. Right, I think we're good. We're pretty much empty now. Stop using fire skin. Nah, I like my fire skin. Gucci. Right, all we need to do, craft some blood pouches, and then go drop off the quest. Yeah. Bruh, you are ignoring on purpose. Looks what's the game, and then looks interesting, because I'd rather reply to actual comments. Not spam. Respectfully. Where are my microfibers? Oh my god, where did I put them? Salvage metal? Where's my metal? There, that'll do. Right. Bloodsack, craft, 5. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Right, respectfully, how is there not a question like you were playing a game which seems interesting and all? Because it gets answered in the chat anyway. All it takes is a small amount of attention span for someone to reply to it in chat. If you can't do that, I don't know what you want from me, bro. I mean, you could even argue I don't need to reply to your comment in any way, shape, or form. Streamers aren't like, they're not there to interact with chat. I choose to interact with chat because it's fun and reply to conversations and have a good conversation with other people, not just what game is this every 5 seconds. I mean, if you wanted to join a stream that's just chatting, there's a category for that. Right? You can, you know, go to just chatting on Kick or Twitch. Or you can scroll down where a dude isn't playing a video game and sitting there looking at his phone, replying to comments. You can do that. I think that's a big misconception that streamers are forced and have to engage with their chat. That's not how it works. Streamers can choose to, and it will definitely help their community to do that. But if you feel entitled that streamers have to reply to you because you put a comment, it's just not how it works, bro. Oh my god, I left all my ammo back at base. Wait. Oh, the inhumanity. Big update soon. Looks good. Single player mode. Yeah, mate. The single player mode looks like a vibe. Honestly. I think because they know the player base went full PvP and people disliked it, that they're making it a Dune universe. Which might actually do better for them. Right? Maybe. That might actually do better for them. Right, do you think 1,600 rounds is enough? I don't know if that's enough bullets. How much inventory space does that take up? 3? Oh no, I'll bring them all. 1,600 bullets. I think that'd be enough. I think the gun will most likely break before we run out of ammo. If you want people in the chat to answer for you, then just pin the comment saying what it is. And how am I going to do that? You want me to put my controller down, press Windows, tab into TikTok Live Studio, put what the game name is, click to pin it, and then 60 seconds later, because pins only last for 60 seconds. Fuck me, that would be pretty hard. It baffles me here how people can't just scroll up the comments. See what people said in the game. They just won't do it, mate. Any kind of effort is hard for them. Someone who joins can't see chat history. They can. They can, because I've done it. Like, if I'm in someone's live and I've got a BRB quickly and I'm having a conversation with someone, I'll join back into the live and then scroll up to see what was said. You can actually do that. Not all the way. Yeah, but recently. It gets answered all the time. Wait, what do I need in here? Wait, let me see. What do I need? Report back? Oh my god! We're running in here for no reason. He's on the damn roof. How bad? He's on the roof. You have a good day and enjoying it? Yes, I am enjoying it. Anyway, no point in arguing. Yeah. We're having a good time. We're having a real good time. Yo, Luz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. We're going to hand in our quest. Apparently, we found the schematic for that guy. He's... Where is he? To my right. He's up here. Shit, should we just climb it? Screw it. I can't remember how to get around there, and I'm not running around the entire mountain again. We're going to climb it. We should have enough. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't think it was out yet. It's been out on PC for a year. It's out on console in a month. 1 month, my guy. Not even a month, like 29 days. And we will be running a Dune server for the crossplay Xbox to Microsoft on day one of it coming out. So people can enjoy without getting the toxic side of the community. Sweet. Is this game any good? Food? What do you mean? Right. Done this quest for this guy. I bought you the manifest. Here you go. Here's your... whatever the friggin' hell this is.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those... Oh, wonderful. Yes, of course, I have.
Right. So I've now learnt this dude's skill.
Yes, I wasn't expecting...
Skills. Yes. So I have now unlocked, for doing the quest for him, plantology. W's. Job done. Research. What did I unlock? It said I've unlocked something. What have I unlocked? Huh? Go to journey. Track. Travel to the Imperial testing station. Gather particle capacitors. Gather advancer. Okay. The where? The Imperial testing station number 2. Where's that? Imperial testing station? We've already done that. It's right underneath us. Right, hold up. Name? I'm Zadak, mate. How you doing? Yeah, Paolo, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Welcome in. All right. Oh, bro. Hella full damage. That's meant to kick in automatically. I almost died from that, bro. Oh, damn. Right. Let's go find what we need to find. What game Robin Hood is this? Robin Hood's using guns now? What's that? Game calls Pooh Diver. Pooh Diver? Alright. Alright, grab this. I'm going to run through this as quickly as possible because I feel like I know where everything is at this point. I don't know if there's any more hidden rooms. Like, we found one hidden room, but I don't think there's loads of different ones.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station
Nothing there.
supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Yo, anyone that's played this game for a long period of time, do you know when you go into these buildings, do they always have the same loot?
Thriving in the extremely arid conditions of
Like always. Is it Foon? Yes, it's Foon. It's very Foon. Right, drink the water. Grab the key.
I see, I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the words out in the
Gamers doing Awakening. Yes. See? Gets answered in chat all the time.
They're all a league against me. All of them. If I get them first.
Alright, give me your blood. Give me your blood. Thank you. Hi, mate. Can you do another feet cam or not? You want a feet cam? Hey, listen, you gotta pay me for the feet cam. This shit ain't free. Same loot spots, but different drops in the chests. Okay. So essentially, the mobs stay the same. They ain't dropping anything. They're dropping, like, just basic gear, which really doesn't matter that much. Boxes can have different loot. Nothing there. There is a hidden door. Is there any more hidden doors in this? Like, I know where one hidden door is, but is there any others? Oh, damn, bro. What game is it? Dune. Did you know they were coming out in single player story mode? Yes, I did know that. Yeah, I have known that for a while. Give me that. So I needed to find advanced servox. Oh, what's that? Yo, that was new. Sandbike seat. We found the sandbike seat. W's. Yeah, stop shooting me. I'm looting. Rat. Yeah, what? Yeah, look. Sandbike seat. Can you do the key for, like, now, mate? Or not? I like this game, too. Nope. Nope. No feet cam for you. It's expensive, you know. Game's dead, champ. Why are you in here, then? What? Don't watch the stream, my guy. We're having fun. We're enjoying. We're looting. We're having a good time. Right, complete. Schematic available. Research. Confirm. Let's go. Now we have the bike. A set of vehicle component used to assemble sandbike. Select for more details. W's. Game is Dune Awakening? Yes. Alright, now we just got to kill the boss. So what we got to do. Boss in the hidden room. That's it. See if there's any more good stuff in here. I wish that was a tap. Take all with, like, tap. I hate that I have to hold square. Maybe that's in, like, the gameplay settings. I feel like it just takes too long, look. Like, I held it down. It still didn't take everything. Like, that's fucking long. Keyboard and mouse, you can do it with one click. Damn controller disadvantages, mate. Oh, hello. Calm down, Susan. Calm down. A bit of water. Wait, what was that? Thank you. Thank you. All done. Game isn't dead, it's just population. The population is just spread into private servers, and it's the same with nearly every single survival game. They put the games, like, they come out, and people don't like playing official, or you'll just get, like, mega tribes who run servers, and then you just get, like, a bunch of people who would just prefer to make everything easier, and then just go into modded lobbies and have to put in basically no effort. I mean, that's what it comes down to. We live in a generation of just lazy fucking people. You know, they don't want to put the effort in for the gear, so they just join servers where the rates are like times 15 or times 5, you know, so it's 5 times easier. And then go, yeah, I'm the best at the game. No, you're not. Oh shit. GG. Console, it will be on console, yeah. I will most likely be playing this on PC when it comes out. I am going to get given a key from the developers, and I'll probably ask for an Xbox key and then give it away to someone on Xbox. More than likely. Because I already have it. Well, actually, no. I might get them to give me a Microsoft key. Personally. Linda, thank you. Is it on easy mode? There is no modes in this game. You play, and the game just gets more difficult as you progress. You know, once you get better weapons and you do better stuff, and etc., etc., etc. Right, this is the exit, right? Hogwarts Legacy? No, but you know what? Hogwarts Legacy is a really great game.
Welcome to
I wish you
Desert
could do more in it,
Station number 2.
but it is a good game.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. The ultimate
Is it an open beta? Nah, it's out on PC. If you have a PC, you can play it. I don't know how to open that door. Honestly. The key has to be somewhere. If you play this game, where is that key? I have raided this place 4 times. I have never found the key to that door. Ever. Where the fuck is it? It's crashing me out. Sometimes there are hidden doors somewhere. I've found a hidden door. I found a hidden door. I've been in there. Is like the key on someone? Like, where is it? Do you know? Google may know. Google will definitely know.
Welcome to Desert Botanical
I just don't
Testing
particularly want to
Station I am the
tab out and go to
station
Google.
supervisor, Dr. Ronald Green.
Surely someone in chat knows. I don't remember anymore where. Well, let's go back. Let's go back. So we've got a bunch of people hanging from plants. I'm assuming that they're not going to have the key. No, because you can't shoot them down, so they're not going to have it. Right, so it's not there. And usually if the key is somewhere, better than once human. Yeah, once human isn't that great. No, that's not it. It's not going to be in here, surely. Like, this is the only door that you can go in after you've killed the boss. So unless it's like a secret key, I think the purple one. No, I've already picked that up. But, like, unless I have to go to the door and click it. Like, I was assuming it would just open as I approached it. But I haven't actually tried going to the door and clicking it. Let's try that.
Welcome to Desert Botanical.
Let's have a look. Because usually if you've got the key on you, it will just turn green. Yeah, look, I can't go in. Look, there's a box there. There's loot over there. And I just don't know how to get in. Fuck it, we're Googling it. We're Googling it right now. Right, what's it called? It's called the Imperial Testing Station 2. Imperial Testing Station 2. We're having a look right now. There's a secret door. I've already been in the secret door. How to enter the door. Imperial, what's it called? I forgot already. Testing station. Right. Imperial testing station number 2 for walkthrough. Here we go. There's a dude doing a walkthrough of it. Let's just see what he does. I know you can't see, but I'm just going to skip through. I want to see if he actually goes into the door at the end. Right, so he's looted that. He's looted that. He goes back. Goes through this way. Comes back. He didn't even enter the door. You're a fucking bot. He didn't even enter the door. So really best survival game out right now. There's clickbait. No, this is currently the best survival game out. Without contest. And Imperial what? I forgot again. Testing station. Testing station number 2. Where is the key for the secret door in Dune Awakening? Dune Awakening. Right. Find the key. The secret door requires a white ring to unlock. Look for a yellow identification brand to access the first section of the station. After obtaining the identification brand, explore the area to find the locked door. Defeat the NPCs. Premium sees loot container for additional awards. Find the key to the secret door and white ring to unlock. So just look for a yellow identification brand. Look for a yellow identification. That's all it's saying to me. Right. Chat, look for anything that's yellow on a wall. Apparently that's what we're looking for. Yellow on a wall.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr.
Nothing there, nothing there. I mean, these wouldn't have the key, surely. No. No, they're not going to have the key. Not a chance. If you die in PvP or heli gets crashed, it's obvious. Yeah, if you die in PvP, you lose all your shit. They collect it off your body and then boom. You'll have to refind it. Alright, it's not in here. I just want to know where the damn key is. Like, that door has such good loot, and I just don't know how to enter it. Oh, wait, did we not loot these? W's. That's not it. We looted that. Got to hell, just started Once Human, so I'll check this out. Once Human is a grind, mate. You can't really play both of them, in all honesty. Not if you want to get, like, good stuff. Are we actually, like, capping right now? Ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Is it better than Once Human? Yeah, I don't get why people think Once Human is a great game. I mean, for a free game, it's good. But damn it, their server's bullshit. It was, not anymore. Why are you here? Shit, are these respawning while I'm in here?
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly.
Yo, these are respawning while I'm in here?
You can't hide from me.
You... Get off me.
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake,
Yes, can if you stay too long.
I cannot wake.
Well, we've just gone round an entire circle, so the key isn't in here. Right, I'm going back. I'm going back to where we were.
Gotcha.
And see if you guys can tell me. Guys, he doesn't put the game on purpose. It's easy setup. He does that for comments. What do I get from comments, Katie? Found it. Found it! It's in the corner. Found it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm playing mouse and key. I don't know the dodge key on mouse and key. Oh, we're dead. We're cooked. Views, interactions, and view time. Not a hard concept. Okay. So, what do I get from that? In terms of, like, financials, what am I gaining from trying to view bait people into the stream? The real question is, why don't you put the, No, don't answer the question with a question, because the thing is, I'm a streamer and I know how TikTok works. So you're trying to say something that's indefinitely incorrect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the answer, which I already know the answer that you're going to say. And then I'm going to correct you on it. I am also. You're a live streamer on TikTok. Let's have a look. Katie's Perry's Toes. You're a live streamer with 87 followers. But apparently you know about TikTok. Not on TikTok. All right, give me your profile on the other platform. Come on, then, let's have a look. My actual question is whether this game corridors you. It's like a vast open. It is an open world, but you kind of do need to do things to explore different sections. What's the point of not putting the game name? So you're answering the question with a question because you don't have a reply. It's a pretty dumb mentality. You've already lost the argument. If you're going to answer a question with a question, you've already lost the argument, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. That's literally the question at hand. No. You said I don't put the game name because I farm views and comments. And my reply is to that was, what do I get from farming views and comments? Because you know so much about TikTok. You little rat. Come on, die. You get engagement. Don't be dense. Yeah, but what do you get from engagement? This is the thing. This is such a misconception with what people believe works on TikTok, right? So many. And I'm just trying to educate people on the way TikTok works, on how it benefits someone in streaming, right? So many benefits to having people on your stream commenting. I'm not going to analyze it. There's no benefit to a comment in the stream. None. There's no benefit to that number that says 114 right now. In terms of actually lives on TikTok, specifically TikTok, that is completely irrelevant. It means nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, you may think it means something having 100 followers. Like, I'm somehow getting loads of money and engagement. I'm getting paid loads of money for this. What I'm trying to ask you is, what do you think I get, essentially? That's what I want to know. I want to know what you believe I get from that. We've answered that 10's time. All you've said is engagement and comments. You don't earn anything for engagement and comments. You haven't answered that at all. You do not get paid for views on TikTok lives. You don't get paid for anything on TikTok lives. Right? I'm going to assume you use TikTok as a way to boost viewers on other platforms. TikTok is a discovery platform. That's what it is. That's what people use it for. Isn't there a live payment program? Nope. There is no benefit to a TikTok live whatsoever. You earn nothing. Like, you know when you see some of these massive streamers and they've got like 5,000, 6,000 people on a live? Who's that girl? Happy Girl? Right? I think she was live to like 7,000 people the other day. She earned nothing from that TikTok live. In terms of getting paid for viewership, she earned nothing. I bet they're substantially lower than what we think, with no disrespect. Only way people make TikTok is battles. Yeah, essentially. So the only way you make money on TikTok lives is essentially by trying to get people to gift you. So this is the misconception that people think. Angry guy. I'm not angry. I just don't like it when an entitled entitled viewer comes into the chat and then just goes, he's trying to engagement or farm views. It doesn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form to do that whatsoever.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Because this is how it's going to work, right? You're going to come to a live stream and you're just going to think, oh, this dude's being a dick. He's not telling us the game name. He's just trying to get views in here. The number is completely irrelevant. You know, you don't get paid for the number. It's not like, oh, if I'm trying to hold you for 2 minutes and if you stay for 2 minutes, I get money, right? You don't get anything. So trying to keep you in my stream doesn't benefit me financially at all. And then if you feel like you're being engagement baited and you're getting there irritated, right? You're sitting there getting pissed off. You're not going to follow. You're not going to like the stream. So I don't benefit. It's not like I'm gaining a follower from holding you in the stream or not telling you something. You're just thinking, oh, this dude's just trying to farm views, blah, blah. But it doesn't get anything. So when you say that I'm just trying to, you know, farm engagement, I don't get it. You get annoyed by it every time. Why not avoid this? Because I am not going to endorse people with a fucking stupid, low intelligence brain with very impatient minds, right? He's on his hissy fit forever. I mean, we'll just ban you, right? Problem solved. Boom. Gone. You've got a master's degree in engineering. You're funny. This dude just went so far off the subject. Dude, just skip and keep playing. Oh, I'm chilling. Go eat your beans on toast. I love beans on toast, mate. I love a bit of beans on toast. Add some egg to that too. Nice yolky egg, bit of beans, bit of sausage. You only get money here by gifting. I mean, subscriptions are like irrelevant now. Like, subscription on TikTok used to be, what, $3.99? Then they increased them to like £9. Crazy the jump, bro. Holy yap sesh. Just get engagement. I will just do this, mate. Should we go on a block spree? Fuck it. We ain't done a block spree in a while. Let's scroll up. Heinz beans on toast. I don't like Heinz. I'm a Branston person. I'm a Branston person, my guy. Yes. Actually love watching you stand still. Appreciate you. Let's scroll up and block all the dickheads. Where are they at? I thought you got paid $1,000 per week for TikTok lives based on live. No. You don't get paid nothing. He banned me. What's actually going on? Some viewer was just being toxic by trying to answer questions with questions because he didn't have any intelligence on how TikTok actually works and was trying to tell me that how I run my lives. What is the reason you don't say the name of the game, though? Or at least display it? No disrespect. Because the reason I don't do it is because when people scroll into a live stream, TikTok is a discovery platform for streamers to come into lives. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die, bro. Oh, shit. We're in a sandstorm. We're actually gonna die. Damn. I knew this was coming, too. No way we actually fucking die here, bro. I'm gonna have to run back and get all my gear back. Jesus. Right. So I'll address it. This was if you're looking to stream on TikTok, never put the game name title. Never do it. Because at the end of the day, it's going to benefit you more in the long run to not put the game title, because what you're trying to do, for a TikTok platform and for someone who's trying to grow, and this is just the way the world is, right? This is the way the world is, so I'm going to say this, and it's going to be the fucking harsh truth of it. I would say a good 0.1% of streamers really make it. Not even 1%. Like, the people you're seeing right now who have got good viewers on like, the well-known people, compared to the amount of people actually trying to make it, is like 1%. And they're all doing the same thing, right? They're fake. It's fake content. It's fake bullshit. It's overreactions. It's just completely fake. So if you're trying to be a streamer, the essential thing is to try and get as many people to see your content and decide whether or not you like it, right? That's the thing. But it's kind of a double-edged sword, because unless you're someone who's already a good streamer or a big streamer or well-known, no one gives a fuck about you, right? No one cares. No one cares who you are, what your name is, who the fuck, what you're doing. No one gives a shit. And that's just the world. Like, when you're walking around the world, you don't care about other people. You see them, but you don't care about it. It's the same with TikTok. When you walk into a shop and two people walk past you, it's exactly the same as TikTok. You don't give a fuck about those people until they somehow benefit your life in some way, shape, or form. And that's just the world we live in. You have to provide something to the viewer for them to care about what you're doing, right? So when someone scrolls into a live stream, they don't care about you. This part here that you're watching, you don't give a fuck about this. You care about what's below. You're interested in the game, right? And you want to know what the game is. Now, my job is to keep you here as long as possible for you to stay and go, this stream's actually okay. This guy's actually pretty cool. This gameplay. I've got to make you enjoy the stream so that you stay long enough to actually decide whether or not you're going to follow. When you reward someone, they scroll in. They don't care about you. Remember, they don't care about you. And you give them exactly what they want. They'll scroll in. The game looks cool. They'll look in the bottom right-hand corner. The game's called Dune. They've scrolled out. With that interaction, they haven't learned anything about your stream. They don't know about your content. They have not gave it the time to learn anything. And you've rewarded them for that. As a streamer, you've just gave them what they wanted while they've sat there and did that. Right? That's essentially what they're doing. Scroll in, tell me what I want to know so I can leave. They're basically giving you that, and you're going, yes, sir, the game is called Dune Awakening. Goodbye. Right? I don't reward that mentality. If you don't have the patience to enjoy a stream, go to the next one. I don't need to reply to you. Right? I don't need to give you what you want. That is not what the stream is. That is not what the content is. So the same way you don't give a fuck about me is the same way I don't give a fuck about you. But you get defensive because I don't give a fuck about what you want. That's where the argument comes. Is because you've come in and you want something. And you feel like I'm obliged to give you what you want. I don't give a fuck about you. I care about the people who stay, the people in my Discord, the supporters, the people who like the content. If you're random fucking Joe in and out, I don't give a fuck about what you want. Which is why when people come in my stream and I see them all the time and they drop a heart me and they put a comment in chat, if I see 5 what game is this, and then I see a guy who I've seen in here for the last week put a comment underneath your what game is this, I'm replying to him. Right? Because you're here for one thing, he's here every day. So why would I reply to you? That's the way you got to look at it. Like, you may be spamming what game is this, but if I see a guy that I've seen for the past 6 months go, hi Zad, how's your day going? I don't give a fuck about what you want. I care about what he's saying because he's been here. Right? But people get really mad about that because I skip past the doom scrollers and I go to the supporters. Because as soon as you get what you want, you're out. But I know that that guy will be here the next day. Right? I started coming in here about a year ago. It's part of my daily routine now. Hell yeah, Ryan. Yeah, man. And the thing is with TikTok, it's ever scrolling. Like, it's always. Like, at the bottom of my screen sits join the live, right? It's always saying Sims join the live, Lily join the live, right? People are scrolling in constantly. It's in and out, in and out. It's like a damn train. Making your supporters tell the others what the game you're playing. It's a shame you don't get final incentives for doing this. I mean, I could. Like, don't get me wrong. I could sit here and I could put, like, things on screen and stuff like that. I always tell people drop a daily heart me, because a heart me doesn't only benefit me, it benefits you. So what a heart me is in the TikTok, it's a 1 coin gift. I don't earn basically anything from it. But what it does is when you drop a heart me, from the second you drop a heart me in a TikTok live, you start leveling up inside that live, right? So in the back end of TikTok Live Studio, there's a ranking board for streamers. And you can see who your top supporters are. But that only comes after you drop a heart me. Because if you comment, if you like, if you gift, and you do a heart me, it's like a ranking board. That's the only thing I tell people to do. Other than that, I never ask people for gifts. Ever. The supporters don't mind telling others what the game is. What do you think about Elden Ring? Elden Ring's okay. There's other games I prefer, but I think it's okay. Been tuning in since you played Soulframe, got a code and everything. Hell yeah, Vizzo. How are you enjoying the game? I know they just did a new patch. Yo, Tubbsy, thank you for the heart me. Junior, thank you for the roses as well. Appreciate it, my guy. Same here. Hell yeah. Did Throne and Liberty shut down? No. Nah, Throne's still going. It just had a huge update, actually. Like a month ago. Did you give up on Throne? Now I go back to it now and again. I just don't do it every day. Like, because I'm primarily a solo player, doing a lot of stuff solo in Throne and Liberty is quite hard. But I try to go on it as much as possible. Right, where's our fabricator? How come you're not playing the MW beta? Because no one cares about it, mate. Honestly, whenever I play that game, we just get such a decrease in views because just no one really cares about it. Right. Go there, go there. Crafted that. So I've got to make these, essentially. Don't I have one of them? Wait, I'm trying to make the sand bike. I have one of them, and I have the chair. So I don't need to make that. Do I need to make that? No, don't need to make that. I need the sand bike inventory. So we'll build that. We need that. We need that. And we need that. How are the classes now? Are there were some metas at launch, hopefully balanced. I don't think they've changed anything about the skill trees, in all honesty. But I'm trying to build a sand bike, so we don't have to run everywhere. You're going to play Blood of the Dawnwalker? Hell yeah. Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be such a good game. I hope, anyway. Like, we haven't seen too much about it, but I do hope that it's going to be fantastic. I love vampire game. Anything with vampires and werewolves, I always enjoy. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I see you guys tapping. Still play SO? I still play SO. On and off, not all the time. Okay, so after I've crafted all the attachments for the sand bike, what do I do with it? Because I've got like all the attachments now literally about to be done. I'd playtesters are rating it highly. Now the question is, no one should ask, are you going to play GTA? I'm gonna play GTA 6. Like, obviously. I'm just not gonna play GTA Online. Put it together. How do you put it together? In the fabricator? Like, all the parts are now there, right? I'm pretty sure. With the vehicle tool. I don't think I have the vehicle tool yet. Oh, yeah, I got it right here. Got it. You don't need the seat. I don't need the seat? Why not? Where am I going to sit? Right. So what? I get all the parts out. Put the vehicle tool on. You're going to get a storage from request. I mean, I've already crafted everything, so essentially we should have everything. That's a welding tool. Where's the vehicle tool? Put it right. Where should I put it? There? Oh my god. Must be attached to a vehicle chassis. We just build it here. Like that. Oh my god. You need to craft each individual leg. Are we serious? You can craft 3 legs? Alright, we'll do it. Alright. Is it that one? Wait. Which one is it? It's got to be this one, right? 3 of those. Is there anything I didn't craft? Because it won't let me put the box on the back. Is there something I didn't craft? What game is this? Dune Awakening. Come on, hurry up and craft. So I can get my damn bike. I've only got one fuel cell as well. Actually, I think I've got 2 fuel cells, so at least we're going to have some fuel for it. Nearly done, nearly done. Here we go. Right. You can make them. What, in the fab? Right. One there. One there. Done. Which server and seat you on? I'm not telling you. Don't trust you. I don't know you like that yet. Do you think it's worth getting, especially for consoles? Oh, 100%. 100%. Take the seat off and put storage. You think I should take the seat off and put the storage? Detach. Right. Well, let me. Detach. Bro, what? How do I detach it? It says customize. But the detach isn't working on controller. It took a few days when it came with the console. Do I have to take the whole seat? There's no way I have to take the whole seat off. No way. Nope. Module already attached. I'm not trying to attach it. I'm trying to take it off. It's not telling me what button. I'm pressing square. Triangle? Nope. Hold detach for longer. What? Hold it down? Nah, not doing anything, my guy. I mean, I can hold the trigger down, but that's the only thing it does. Oh, shit. Alright. Vibes. And then what? Put the box? The storage box? Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Assemble. Hell yeah. Quick deposit. Out of fuel. Oh, shit. Look at the right side of the screen. See the settings are on. Right click circle. Nah, it wasn't telling me the button, which was annoying me. That was the problem. Right, refuel. Fueled at 100%. There we go. Now we've got our bike. Now we can actually get some stuff done properly. Instead of having to run everywhere. Right, next mission. Map. Acquire a Holtzman amplifier. Done his quest. I mean, the only quest I got left to do is this one. And we've been in here 3 times. Alright, fine. And no, when you put stuff into the storage, you can't back it up. What, I can't reverse? I can't reverse if I put stuff in storage? That's some bullshit, bro. By the way, guys, if you haven't dropped a follow, make sure you do drop a follow. We are going to be live for another... I don't know how long we've been live for. 3 hours and 10 minutes. We're live for another hour. Get the vessel backup tool. Wait, so I can't reverse at all? Here I can. How's the combat? The combat gets better as you play, because you learn new skills and stuff. Alright, where am I going to park this? Where it's not going to get killed. Put it here. Nice. Is this game on PS5? It's going to be on PS5 in 29 days, yeah. Is it multiplayer? Yeah. Oh, shit. I did not die from that, though. I want to see a streamer play it before I get it. I mean, graphically, it won't look as good as this. I'm assuming they will use a lot of, like, SFR and DSS. Any chance you'll try Mistfall Hunter? Nah. I mean, I already tried Mistfall Hunter when it came out. They're just, like... If I play a game and it just really doesn't do well, right, I won't stream it again. But I might make videos on it. So there's games that I stream that people like to watch and we have a good time. And then there's games that, like... COD, for instance. I like playing COD. But whenever I stream COD, I average like 15 to 20 viewers. So what initially I would do is I would go, right, this game isn't doing well on stream, but it'll probably do well in videos. So what I'll do is I'll make a video of maybe getting like a 4-piece or like a gun build or like a 6-snipe. I'll edit it, I'll post it, but I won't stream it. You gotta follow where the content is, you know? Right, what am I looking for in this? I think graphics were the same. They'll be the same close range, but the Xboxes and the PlayStations don't have that long range capability with their GPUs to really showcase far away like graphics. Hello from the Falkland Islands. What's up, Falklands? How you doing, bro? How's life? Name of the game. This is called Dune Awakening. This is actually any good. I've heard it's not. It is good. It depends on what you're looking for in a game. I think the game is great. You know, it's an open world Dune universe game where you're building your own base, you're creating your own world, you're farming, you're hunting, you can fight other players if you want. We've just crafted a sand bike. But if you're only looking at PvP, you might be disappointed. I remember being pleasantly surprised how much FPS I got on max settings. I never have my FPS showing, but I would definitely say I'm probably at like 140 with the way it feels. At least on PC. Nothing I want, bro. Absolutely nothing. All good. Just a lot of snow outside. In the Falklands? Forgive me if I'm wrong. I didn't realise there was a lot, like loads of snow in the Falklands. Isn't it by Argentina, which is like a hot country? The base building is amazing. Yeah, base building in this game is fucking insane. Some of the things people build in this game is like, I would never be able to do it. Not to the degree that they're doing. Absolutely not. War Dogs? Nah, this is Dune. They also removed the rent system. I heard that they did, but I'm unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. Looks a little like Destiny. It actually does. Looks like I'm playing the rogue in Destiny. Forgot what his name was. Yes, you had to pay taxes in your property. Now there's not anymore. Yeah, I knew you had to pay taxes, and I heard something about removing it because people complained. Right, my phone's going off like fuck. Hang on a minute. Let me read this. What's going on? Alright, sweet. Dune Awakening, yes. Every 2 weeks you had to kind of log in to pay it. That's not too bad though. Like if you're consistent on a game, logging in once every 2 weeks ain't too bad. It's like PlayStation users having to log in once every 3 years to keep their account. Right? I'm just trolling, bro. A little jab at PlayStation. Acquire the Holtzman amplifier. Where, bro? Does anyone know where this is? The Holtzman amplifier? I've just looted this entire area. There's no amplifier. Unless it's a spawn point and you just have to keep coming back until you eventually get it. It's not here. In the back of the ship. In the back? This is the front of the ship. Shit, so I've got to go the other way. This way? Nothing there. Nothing there. That's a dead end. Let me check here real quick. Nope. No, go back in. You were just in it. That's the front of the ship. That's where the seats are. I saw it on your screen. You saw it? Where at? There? What, this? Other side. This? On the table? I am delusional, mate. That? I'm not going to move until you tell me. The other one? There is no other one. There's only one to... That? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that. Bro, I didn't even notice that. Appreciate you. Much love. I'm blind as a bat, bro. Alright, back to base. Yes, you gotta look. Too many lights here. Too many lights. Couldn't find it. It's hard. I think I just overlook things because I'm reading chat. That was an awesome stream who actually listens to. I mean, I try. I do try. Right, let's go get my bike back. And drop off this quest. What's the gameplay loop like? Well, the gameplay loop kind of changes as you level up. But then at the end game, it kind of gets the same. It's all about resource gathering and keeping your shit running, you know. Did bro ever 1v1 in you on COD? No, he was a scammer. You weren't in here? Mate, he was a full scammer. Damn, they're respawning as we're here. Yeah, we'll go over it while we drive back. So we were playing MW beta for like 2 days straight. And there's a dude, I knew his name. He's been in my live for like 2 weeks. And every time he puts something in chat, it's usually just like trolly or rage baity or just negative in general. And we were playing it. I can't remember what he put, but he was bragging about he was iridescent free. And I said, bro, I'd whoop your ass at this game. Alright. Challenged him to a 1v1, as you do. And he was like, oh, let's run it. And I said, let's put 100 on it. Let's put 100 on it. You know, love a bit of 1v1s, especially for money. You know, he was bragging that he was iridescent, 3 times iridescent, and he was insane at COD. I was like, yeah, let's put some money on it. So he was about it. He wanted to do the 1v1 for 100. And I said, okay, send me it on PayPal. And he wouldn't send it on PayPal. And he was like, oh, let's run Warzone. I don't even know how you do a Warzone 1v1, but he wanted to do a Warzone 1v1. I said, no. I said, that's just stupid. You don't run Warzone 1v1s. And then he said, install Black Ops 6. So I downloaded 100 gig Black Ops 6 on stream, because I have good internet. Loaded up Black Ops 6. Ready for him. And then he said, oh, let's get a middleman. I said, why would I get a middleman that's just going to scam? I said, I'm not going to get some random person to hold £200 when we don't even know him. And then he said there was a Discord that does like official 1v1s for Call of Duty and they have middlemen and something, whatever. I was like, okay, let's do that. Like, set up this middleman. So I got a friend's request from the guy, and then he added me into a group with a guy called your_Nan in capital letters. Right? Weird as fuck. He said, this is the middleman. I said, do you really think that I'm going to give £100 to some random Discord dude called Yornan? No. And then he got me to add someone on the game called right? UMZZ, which he said was him. He said, this is my gamer tag or whatever it is for COD. Add that. So I added that, and then some random dude not only joined the Discord group, but then he joined my live, this guy called And I said, well, why is this guy called joining the TikTok? This is supposed to be you. I said, am I 1v1ing your friend because you're shit at COD? I said, okay, I'll 1v1 both of you. You know, that's 200 in the bag. And it was a scam. He was just basically avoiding it. He just dragged on for like a good 45 minutes. And he never wanted to pay up. He basically wanted me to give... Right? He wanted me to give this random account £100, and he was basically going to go, yeah, cheers, bye. Bro, the shit you willing to put up with, it was crazy. And I was trying to explain, he was sitting there going, oh, you're going to scam me. I said, brother, I'm live on 4 platforms. You know, I've got over 50,000 followers. I've partnered with Ubisoft and Razer. You think I'm going to try and scam some random fucking dude in my chat for £100? What? I'm going to lose all of these things and scam someone online over a Call of Duty 1v1. This dude was on fucking crack, bro. You get spice first process in the spice modes. You get it straight. What's up, Zombie? I haven't seen you in so damn long. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Yo, Swazzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. In the Shadow Realm, suffering from 110 heat. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Whenever it gets to, like, about 24 degrees in the UK, it's just too hot. It's just too humid. Like, trying to explain to someone who doesn't live in the UK how exhaustingly hot it gets is impossible. I don't remember reading that in the novels, but I could be mistaken. Yo, thank you for the heart me's, my guys. I appreciate you. Yo, and Lanky Daddy, thank you for the reviving as well. It's like, I went to Turkey, right, in the middle of summer, and it was 38 degrees Celsius. I don't know what this is in Fahrenheit, but 38 degrees Celsius. And I was chilling. You know, it was hot, but it wasn't suffocatingly hot. It was just like when you're out in the sun, it was hot. But I wasn't suffocating. If you're in the UK and it is 28 degrees, you feel like all air has been drained from the universe. You can't breathe. You got sweat coming out of everywhere. Walking is like going through the Sahara fucking desert. And you can't explain it until you've actually been in a hot UK summer. Because I can go to all these European countries where it's 38, 40, and I'm fine. But in the UK, I just want to die. I just want to lay in front of a fan until it becomes nighttime. What game are you playing? I am playing Dune Awakening, and I'm terribly ruining my bike because I went the wrong direction. No full damage, by the way. W's. Do you know French? I know a bit of French. I wouldn't say I speak fluent French, but we had to learn French in school. They kind of just take you through the basics. Hello, goodbye, how are you? And the alphabet and some shit. Pretty much it. They did the same with German and the same with Spanish. I can't wait to play this when it comes out. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, can I not take my bike in there? After Stalker 2, we'll play this. Looks very cool. What server am I on? I am on Alpha Corvus Siege Khabib. 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 Right, who do I drop this off to? This guy? Here you go. I've brought you your stuff.
took me to
Sounds like you were the problem.
got me
Yeah, you were the
dying.
problem, my guy.
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right,
Report back. I did. How do I get rid of these pins? I've got pins everywhere. Hold it. All right, let's hold it. Remove pin. Remove pin. Vehicle spawn. Whole skill tree. It's regularly 42 in Florida. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. Should we go down the plantologist skill tree? And we've just unlocked the trooper skill tree as well. So this is where, like, balancing your skills comes in very important. Fabricate a sandbike treadmill. Are you serious? I've got to do that. I'm a trooper. See, at the end game, I'm going to go into a Mentat. Right now, I'm a Bene Gesserit, but I'll go into a Mentat towards the end. Right, journey. Completed. Fabricate. It wants me to fabricate a sandbike, even though we just did that. Depends what you want to do. I just like being more tactical, like throwing turrets and stuff like that, rather than necessarily just running and gunning. When you leave your bike in the garage, well, who you got a bike? Yeah, but it's nearly broke already. How do I repair it? Because it's not even going very quick now. How do I repair it? Would you actually say this is the best survival game? Repair tool? I don't even know if I've got the repair tool yet. Told you earlier. Bro, I forget. You moved ahead too fast. It's a common problem with building games that have quests to do. Yeah. Oh, shit. Too fast, see? I'm too fast. Welding torch and a wiring tool. Okay. I think it's the same tool you used to build it. Okay. I'll have a look. Well, let's get back to the base, because they want me to basically build the bike again for the quest. According to Star Wars Outlaws, just kick it in repair. I actually have Star Wars Outlaws installed. That's another game I plan to actually play, because it looks decent. I never played it on release. I was never interested, but it does look decent. Right. How are you playing this? Ah, yeah, repair. Can't be repaired. Can't be repaired. Can't be repaired. What do you mean can't be repaired? No vehicles on site. Why do you think I built it like this? I don't have the garage yet. Wait, it's saying I can't repair it. No class. And it says I'm out of ammo. Would you be... How am I out of ammo? It's a welding torch. You need welding wire? Where do I build that? Fabricator? Or no? Improvised bloodshot, construction tool, binoculars, darts. Blah, 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 blah. In your inventory? Bro, I don't think I've got any welding wire. Salvage metal. Where do I pick up welding wire? You can craft it in a fabricator. I don't think I can craft it. Health kit. No. It was literally the first... Oh, shit. Yeah, I got it. See, I read too fast. Oh, fuck. Bro, make it your personal inventory crafter. Make it in your personal inventory. Make like 3 of them. I just click make all. We're making 296. Right? 296. That should be enough. Yo, is there a way of deconstructing loot that I've got in my inventory? Because I feel like just dropping it on the floor isn't good. Not only does it just, like, take up room, it's annoying. Like, tell me there's a way of deconstructing, like, items you pick up that you're just not going to use. Recycling machine? Definitely don't have that yet. Yeah, definitely don't have that yet. I mean, what's this? Chemical refinery is the next thing I can unlock. Ore refinery, blood purifier, yeah. There's a machine for it. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, my guy. Oh my Lord, what? Yeah, I'm maybe making quite a lot of this wiring stuff. Just so you're aware. Can't be repaired. There we go. Wait, that's insanely red, though. Do I need to build a new engine? That engine is fucked. Do I need a new engine? I'm building a new engine. Stop crafting so much? Yeah, I'm going to stop it. I feel like that was a bit too much. Replace as you can. Yeah, I'm going to have to. That engine is broke. Right, engine, MK1, craft. How did you get it so messed up? Does there... I don't know. I was just literally cruising along, and the next thing you know, it was smoking. So I don't actually know. Alright, give me the engine. You can't... You have more items in your inventory. Oh, I'm full. Hold up. Apparently I'm full. Full of what? Metal? Get rid of that. Get rid of the gun. Get rid of that. Do I need these? I think they're quest items. It just says MISC. I don't think I need them. Never repaired it before? No. Nah, never repaired it. Put the copper in there. And for some reason, my doors won't close. Don't worry about them. Because in this game, for some reason, you can't learn schematics unless your door's closed. Like it's a secret. Right. Good, 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 good. Alright, we're fine. The only thing I've got to do now is replace the engine and then we can go. Right. Let's take the engine out. Please don't destroy the whole bike when I do this. And then put an engine in. Great. Let's go. Do you have vehicle backup tool? Nah, not yet. Not yet. We've got a lot of schematics to learn, in all honesty. A lot of schematics to learn. Oh, actually, I'm so dumb. The quest was fabricate the sandbike tread. So I had to craft this shit anyway. Sandbike tread. 1, 2, 3. Get that SP. Play it like Ark. Go tame a sandworm. You can set your door to open automatically. I turned it off. Because the thing is, if you're inside your base and you're close enough to the door, they will just open. And then if you want to learn a schematic, the door has to be closed, and you've got no way of closing it. It was irritating. It was irritating. Can you type the server name in here? Just go for Alpha Corvus, and the seat's just called Khabib. Legit, it's called Khabib. Habibi. It's called Habibi. Alright, storage. Matthew, something guy. I think Dune. This is Dune. Yeah, yeah. Let me check my phone real quick. It keeps going off. Right. Z, random, but how you feeling with your meds? Didn't take them. Nah, those meds fucked me up, mate. I haven't took them. Didn't take them yesterday. Didn't take them today. Wait. Yeah, I took them on Friday. Didn't take them yesterday. Didn't take them today. Nah, I'm gonna ring up the specialist and just tell them. But definitely won't be taking them again. Alright, put that in there, put that in there. Chat, where are my wheels gone? You got to keep them with them. Most take a month to work correctly. I don't feel like they're supposed to make me feel the way I felt. And I don't know whether I want to do that. That it was, yeah, I don't like it. I mean, like I said, I'll talk to them tomorrow and see what they say. Tell them how I felt. And if they say that I have to keep taking them, then I'll keep taking them. But I felt like a zombie, bro. Genuinely. Like, I didn't want to talk. I was quiet. Nothing was really happening inside my brain. Just blank. Horrible. Definitely wouldn't recommend it. Sounds like we're talking about mood stabilizers. Now, I was diagnosed with ADHD subtype combined in February of 2025. After, I think it was like a year, I had to go to a specialist, and the wait was a year. And then after I got diagnosed, I had to wait another year, basically. So it's been 2 years total from waiting to be diagnosed to the first day of actual medication was 2 years. And then when I took the tablet finally, which is here, high and numb, basically, it's like I was awake, like, but I just didn't want to do anything. It was like this sense of just being so chilled and relaxed, but also having like this worrying feeling at the same time. So I was relaxed, but in the pit of my stomach, I was worried because of how weird I felt. I wasn't foggy. No, I weren't foggy at all. Too high of a dose. I don't know. I mean, this is the lowest one according for adults. This is 30 milligrams, and apparently they give 20 milligrams to kids. Right? So for children diagnosed, they give 20. For adults, the starting dose is 30. So this is the bog standard dosage that they should give to someone. But I always think of this thing of misdiagnosis, and I've been with like this ever since I got diagnosed, and apparently it's very common, you know, because I sit there and go, do I actually have it? And then, like, are you taking tablets when you don't actually have it? Because, like, ADHD is, like, super misdiagnosed all the time. It gets mixed up with, like, ADD. It gets mixed up with, like, depression and stuff. But then you sit there and you think, well, there's specialists, right? Is a specialist going to fuck up a diagnosis? I just don't know. Could be like depression pills, though. So many types have find the right one. I believe took 2 decades to get proper diagnosed and medicated. I just don't know. I don't know what we'll do with it. Like I said, I'm going to ring them tomorrow and just tell them and just see what they say. Essentially. Bro, where's the wheels? Take. Did I not craft the wheels? Am I high right now? Well, let's try that again. I don't think I actually crafted what I needed to craft. Sand, bike, tread, 1, 2, 3. Right? They're now crafting. But yeah, no. So, the way that I would describe how I am is... I have a very active brain, so I think about a lot of stuff simultaneously, and I'm very easily distracted. Like, if we're having a conversation and I glance over a comment about something else, my brain will instantly just go straight to that, and then, you know, it's fucking terrible at focusing. I get distracted very easily, right? Very, very, very easily. Like, let's say, for instance, like my routine, let's just say I have to do a video. This is a common day in the life as for me on how I'm trying to create videos, right? So it's different from if I save a clip, it's very easy to save a clip. Like I press one button here, it saves 60 seconds. Then to edit it, I just grab the video, I shorten it to the start where I think the hook is, and then I cut it off. That's quick, easy piece of piss. But then there's actual creative videos that I do. This is where I get incredibly distracted because this involves, you know, I've either got to play the game. So there's two ways about creating a clip that I do. I either play the game and I record content of the game while I'm playing it, and then I edit the bits of it and I put it together. Or I've got to download stuff off of like YouTube, which is non-copyright. Then I have to do voiceovers and creative stuff like that, edit the cameras. And while doing this, like I'll start doing it, and I'll go to the thing, it will start downloading, and then, like, I'll get sidetracked. I'll end up, like, scrolling my phone for, like, an hour, which is bad, and I'm thinking, fuck, I've got to do the video, and then I'll sit down, and I'll start doing the video again, and then within 20 minutes, 15 minutes, then I'm back doing something else. And a video that should take, like, an hour has just turned into, like, 3 hours of just constantly just not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Just for folks not in the UK, the NHS can be ridiculous waiting periods. So mine wasn't NHS. I wasn't diagnosed by the NHS. So the way I went through my diagnosis is... zombie, yeah. Is I rang up my local doctors and I just said, look, can I have a screening for ADHD? So to get a screening for ADHD, you have to see the ADHD specialist inside the thing. And... when you go to them, you're not diagnosed with ADHD. What they do is they basically just ask you a bunch of questions, and there's a rating system. Let's just say 20 is the rating. If you score 11, you don't have ADHD, right? You can have signs or traits of ADHD, but still not have ADHD. You have to reach a certain point, which is 14. If you get 14 points out of 20, you are then referred. Right? That's only a referral. That's just like you have the scoring rate to possibly have ADHD. So if you go into there and they ask you these questions and they ask you how you are and blah, 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 and you hit 13, you're not high enough to get a referral. Right? After you get a referral, for me, it was 14 months. I waited 14 months to see a specialist. The specialist is called Clinical Partners. You can Google them. Right? They're like mental health specialists. They do ADHD, other stuff, autism, I guess, maybe. They're classed as mental health specialists. Then I had to go for a screening again, but a much more in-depth screening. Took an hour. I'm trying to bring my damn car inside before it destroys my bike. But then you have a second screening with someone who's literally got, like, PhDs in mental health and ADHD. Then, after you get... because this is the thing. Like, it's so in-depth. After you get a screening with that person, which took over a year, she told me, she said, it's not official yet. We can't diagnose you with it. She said, I can comfortably say you were diagnosed with combined ADHD. But that person that you get assigned to, who does your scoring, then has to go and get a second opinion. So it's 3 people, right, need to look at these scorings. It's the NHS one, which is a point system for referral. It's then a specialist, which is then a massively more in-depth questionnaire. And then after that, she then sends it to someone else for a second opinion, just to confirm You know? So that's 3 people. And then after that, I've had to wait fucking, I don't even know, like 9, 10 months to see another person just to start medication. So long. It's long. It's a long process. Game, Dune. And this is why, like, I just hate it when people just go, yeah, I've got ADHD. And then when you ask them, oh, you know, what type are you? Oh, I haven't been diagnosed. I've just got the symptoms. Everyone has the symptoms. Every single person on planet Earth has the symptoms of ADHD. What are we talking about? So stupid. Dude, look in the storage. Now I got to do research. This is the next quest. Got to research this, but I need copper ingots. The treads. I got the treads. Look, got them. Storage, treads. But now they want me to... I'm guessing if anyone, one of those 3 people not meeting the same firm could have screwed you rightly. Yeah. If they didn't all come to the same agreement, it would have been further testing. What also happened is, before I even started medication, I had to go through 2 tests in the doctors to make sure my heart was okay. Because basically, what these tablets are, is they increase like your heart rate and your pulse. I had to go for an ECG, which is basically I had to go with a doctor's, like a hospital appointment, where they basically put this ultrasound on my heart and check my blood flow of the valves to make sure that my heart was actually okay. Thanks a lot. This is why like it irritates me so much, because I'm not someone who's like, oh, I like to have ADHD and say I have ADHD. But what fucking infuriates me is when people just presume they have ADHD because their friend told them one time, you've definitely got ADHD. Or a fucking stupid TikTok video came up of some dude running around a house going, when my ADHD... That's not how ADHD works. Just because you get a burst of energy and you start doing things around the house does not mean you have ADHD in any way, shape, or form. Do you know what it means? That you're normal. Every person has bursts of energy on the planet. That's just natural. It's just your quirkiness as a human being. Is you just having a bit of fun and being quirky and like, what? But because they watched a TikTok video and they Googled the symptoms, you know, they didn't go through a fucking 2.5-year process of 3 different diagnoses and a fucking medical test for ADHD. No, but Jonathan on TikTok with 2,000 followers said he had ADHD, so I must have it too. Honestly, planet Earth is cooked. Absolutely cooked. Is this PlayStation? No. No. PlayStation console comes out next month. Right. It wants me to do a chemical bench, but I don't have enough copper. What are your thoughts on Dune? The quickest way to find if you have ADHD is to get is if you get hyper from Adderall ADHD meds. I mean, I didn't get hyper either. But then again, I've also heard that in America, you can walk into a doctor's and come out with an ADHD diagnosis. I mean, what? That is insane. How are you going to walk into a doctor in America and then come out? Normal people get hyper? I ain't got a bloody clue. I felt like a damn zombie. I felt like a different person, is how I felt. But I'm not on Adderall. I'm on Elvance. So that's what I'm on. ADHD people didn't even help me focus. With me, I didn't focus on anything. But then again, I didn't really do anything that required focus. I just didn't really do anything. I took it and I was just like, chill. Like there was nothing really going on inside my brain. It was just plain. It was weird. But yeah, I'm gonna ring him. I'm gonna ring him on Monday. What's the game? Dune. The game is Dune. I need to go get some. I should have took my damn car. Or bike, sorry. Tell me there's no copper here. Hello. There's a worm there. Side quest alive. Also get copper. I mean, I'm trying. Basically, I need some copper to build the chemical bench. And I was kind of assuming there'd be some damn copper around my base, but there isn't. Oh, shit. Let me go this way. Is it good, PR boring? What would you mean? Is it good or boring? It's good. If you play survival games and you're used to, like, farming and... Is that currently watching you from the middle of the ocean? How are you watching me from the ocean? Take a picture, send it to me, I want to know. Right now. Tell me right now. If you're watching from the ocean, I need that information. I sent you a map on Discord. Oh, is there? You sent me a map on Discord? You absolute legend. Get rid of these real quick. Back up. Have you got any copper? No copper. Pussies. Ah, there we go. Copper. There we go. Look. Found some damn copper. Boom. DMs yesterday. Yeah, I accepted it. So when people that aren't on my friends list message me, it goes into requests. And I accepted it yesterday. I just didn't reply. Give me a hand signal to give to prove I'm watching right now. Give me the middle finger. That's what I want you to do. I want you to send me the middle finger. And then send it to my TikTok. Like that. You ever tried getting copper from EA Nazir? Huh? EA Nazir? Well, no. I got mixture of friends with ADHD. Virtually only factors default. So, the understanding that I was told, because I did ask her quite a few questions, and this is what the ADHD specialist told me, right? That everyone on the planet shows signs or symptoms of ADHD. The difference between the people who actually have it and the people who just have, like, traits of it are people with ADHD affect them daily, right? This is everyday occurrence, everyday struggle to maintain tasks, to maintain focus, you know, exhaustion, overactive minds. Well, at least for me, overactive mind. Everyone has those traits. But just because, like, 1 day a week or 2 days a week or maybe like 3 days a week you had this massive burst of energy and you are really having fun, you don't have ADHD. You are just a normal person. The people who have ADHD are the people that struggle with this 24/7. You know, it's a mental battle from the second you wake up to the second you go to bed. It's a struggle. Like, people who say, and the fakest people in the world, right? If you ever come across any TikTok, any person that tells you that ADHD is a superpower, they are lying. They do not have diagnosed ADHD. That is the quickest way to know if someone is lying about having ADHD, is saying it is a superpower. It is the most uncommon thing on the planet. What game is this? Dune. This is Dune. Same with autism. Everyone has symptoms, but not everyone has autism. Yeah. Calling a mental hindrance a superpower is just offensive. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And there's so many people. Like, I know people, well, not know, but I've seen people on TikTok that have literally built their entire following of hundreds of thousands of people watching them, and even having ADHD in their name. And I can tell you from watching their videos, they do not have ADHD. Not even close. Everything that they say most of the time in their videos is the complete opposite of what it actually is. But because they're not actually making videos for people with ADHD, they're making the videos for the people who think they have ADHD. You know, the ones that question it but don't actually get diagnosed. The ones that sit there and go, yeah, I have ADHD, right? They're making the videos for them, and they're getting this massive following. Like, if we scroll down TikTok Live right now and just find one fucking live channel of a dude proclaiming he has ADHD, and I'll do it on TikTok right now, their entire comments will be, oh, I have this too, I have this, I must have... That's their entire commentary. Right? Predator movie Asperger is superpower. ADHD isn't something you struggle with 24/7. Yes, it is. It's a mental deficiency. It's a chemical deficiency in your brain, which is struggles 24/7. It's every day. If you're telling people that's not a mental... It is. Like, please. Yeah, but it doesn't show up 24/7. Yes, it does. That is what ADHD is. It's an everyday struggle. No, it doesn't. Okay, send me your diagnosis of ADHD, Nico. Let me know. Please tell me. I want to see your paperwork of ADHD. I'll send you mine as well. I got it right here, downloaded on my PC. I'll black out my address, but I'll send it to you. How about I show you medical records? There you go. Nico, who doesn't have ADHD, is telling me how ADHD works when I was diagnosed. My son is 17, has it worse than me. Doctors had him on, what the hell does that say first? Now he's on mellowed since years ago and toned down the meds. Do you really think your ADHD is exactly the same as everyone else's? No, there's 3 different categories of ADHD. There's 3 different terms of ADHD. There's left side, right side, and combined type. Right? But it's a daily struggle with everyone. Buddy, I've spent so many hours talking to the ADHD specialists about all of the types of ADHD and how it affects people daily. I had to go through this, right? Because I show symptoms of both and I was diagnosed with combined type, I had to understand every spectrum because I have a combination of each side. So I had to know this. But you are telling me, someone who isn't diagnosed, who hasn't gone through a 2.5 years of interviews, who hasn't gone to the hospital 3 times for height scans. But I'm saying it is a struggle 24/7. That is what ADHD is. It's a neurological deficiency. 24/7. It's not something you can choose to turn on and turn off. It's from the second you wake up to the second you go to bed. Not all of us. Nico, you don't have ADHD, mate. You just proved you didn't have ADHD. I told you to send me your paperwork, and you said you're going to send me documents of someone else's. Go on Word document, block out your address, and send me your diagnosis. I'll do exactly the same. It's not a choice. It's not like, oh, I'm going to turn on my hyperfocus right now. You wake up with it. The second you open your eyes and your brain is aware, you have it. Are you stupid? Oh my God. Got a dude on TikTok trying to tell me for 2.5 years and fucking diagnosis and multiple hour-long conversations between each different specialist to understand what my ADHD is. But Nico's got ADHD. Nico, you don't have ADHD, mate. You're just one of these fake people who want to go, I've got ADHD. You ain't got ADHD. You're an absolute fucking moron. I have no idea what he's talking about. Just wants to tell people he's got a deficiency. Right, cool. Alright. Nico. Tell me the chemical deficiency I'm newly diagnosed with ADHD. Never researched about it, never cared about it, didn't give a shit about it until 2 years ago. For someone with ADHD, tell me what the neurological deficiency is of ADHD. I'll give you 2 minutes so you don't Google it. I do think in the last 20 years we've come a long way, I understand it. It's starting to cause trouble. It came up, Nico just joined the live. So Nico's backed out and he's joined back, by the way. Because it just came up at the bottom of the screen. Nico, why'd you leave the chat? Curious. If you're answering a question, you don't really need to scroll out the chat. Bit weird. I have adult conversations. Nico, what's the neurological deficiency of someone that has ADHD? For someone like you, this would be basic knowledge to you. That the specialists tell you this when you're diagnosed. It's not that hard to type. You can put it in like one sentence. Don't worry, we'll wait. I mean, people that don't even have ADHD know this because they want to pretend like they have it. You should know it off by heart. For someone that's been diagnosed with it. Shouldn't be that complicated to put in chat. Still waiting. We're waiting for Nico. This is a hard question to answer for him. Just play the game. I am. Well, I'm jumping off soon. Has ADHD and AD combined at the same time, or am I thinking of autism and Asperger's? I have no idea about that one. ADD is the most common misdiagnosed ADHD term because they're quite similar. ADD is you just get attention deficit disorder where you just can't focus on stuff. And ADHD is just slightly different, but they overlap all the time. Right, so we've assessed Nico doesn't have it. Is he still here? No, because he hasn't got the answer, surely. He's either here and he's just not typing, or he's scrolled out because he's got nothing to back it up. He has no idea. But I'm going to ban him because he's just stupid. It's a neurological disorder of... Unbelievable, bro. Well, before we get into it, I've been live for 4 hours. This is where I'm going to jump off. I usually do 4-hour streams. Is he still here? Nah, I blocked him anyway. But yeah, chat, I appreciate you. I'm going to jump off here. We have been live for over 4 hours. I am going to go staying on Dune. I'm not staying on Dune. I'm now going to jump off. I'm going to go walk my dog. I'm going to get some food. And then I'm going to try, because I haven't made a video or uploaded a video really in nearly 2 weeks. I did like a little funny video the other day just because I thought it was funny. But literally one video in 2 weeks is bad. I've got to do some work. So I probably won't be on Dune until tomorrow now. I'm going to try and get some stuff done. And then I will be back tomorrow. No! I've got to take my mother to hospital tomorrow. So I will be on, but it'll probably be late in the night. Welcome to the ADHD family. Appreciate you. You can fucking have it. I'd rather not have it, to be honest with you. Throw a message at me if you want to do anything. Logged in besides. Yeah, join the Discord, mate. If you go into the Discord, that's where I always communicate with people and we like jump into things. That's also where, like, if you're going to be playing the server with us, that's where the server info is going to be. Hope she's okay. She's just got diabetes and it's going to her eyes, so she needs to go to an eye scan in a hospital. And she doesn't drive, so I'm just doing it for her. But yeah, guys, had diagnosis since 6 years old. Damn, bro. I was diagnosed in February 2025. Yeah, Discord link in my bio. Make sure you're joining that. I'll be live tomorrow night, and I'll be live Tuesday. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.